Boom. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Owlbear Inn and today's installment of Nightbane. What's that face you're making there, JP? Anyway.
What? No, just realised a few things. It's okay.
Hope you guys are having a good start. Hopefully you have a 3-day weekend. I do, but anyway. No? Anyway,
No.
sorry. Well, viewers, welcome to our latest episode of Nightbane. Hopefully you've been keeping up. If not, please check out our recordings on Twitch and YouTube. We also have a D&D campaign tomorrow, Tales of Andrea. It's been going on for about 29 weeks now.
Oh, yeah.
It's been going on for good. And we have another D&D campaign on Tuesday nights that's going to be in its second episode. So lots of RPing here, people, for you to come and see and watch. Also, we have a quick announcement from JP about our music.
Absolutely. So, this wonderful sounds that you can hear, the elks and the music going on in the background, is provided by Syrinscape, a wonderful online platform that DMs and alike can use to share sound seamlessly across devices, or just use at your tabletop, whichever one you do. Obviously, we meet virtually, so finding a virtual deck on a virtual platform that works and doesn't strain other systems out, like sharing things over Discord, is a great hoot, and it's a huge relief off of DMs and alike's shoulders, because it ensures that the sound gets shared nicely. So, go check them out. I recommend them. They're fun. They're good. I've had 0 complaints so far. So, that's that. Syrinscape. Haha.
Cool. Well, to catch everybody up on our last episode, Cook and Maxie ran into a new NPC, Flora Diamonds, while she was being attacked by vampires. The vampires were acting as the supreme beings that they think they are until they realize they could be hurt by the special ammo that the guys happened to be carrying and immediately fled. Did some more traveling to get to a safe spot and also found a Nightlands lizard. Still don't know why a Nightlands lizard was on this side of the wall on Earth, but that was interesting. So we are going to be starting out. It is September 27th, 2021 at 9 p.m., the start of their day. Evening for everybody else. Everybody's awake and getting ready to move. Anything you guys wish to do at this moment?
Maxie did want to, at some point, see if he could counter-track where the lizard came from.
Okay. Give me your tracking roll. Also, I forgot to mention that we do use Google Earth or Google Maps so that you can follow along as to where our adventurers are if you wish to. I have the coordinates up of where they're currently at on my overlay, and we also will throw it into our chat every now and then.
Yeah.
So that will happen. So you can see exactly where they are, but we are in the middle of nowhere in Wyoming.
I got a 62.
And your tracking skill is?
Is this an animal, or would this not be considered an animal?
This would be considered an animal.
Okay, it's 60, so it's 2 over.
Yep, 2 over. You don't really find good tracks as to where they are, where he came from. You kind of get the generalish direction of north, but that's it. Anything else before we head out?
Just let him do his sniffing and stuff. He likes to sniff around. You find anything, Maxie?
No. Though it seems to have come from the direction we were generally heading. Northward.
Well, I don't think I quite reckon like to, be finding where that thing came from. Packed a nasty little wallop. From the looks of it, not that you can tell much no more, so he heals up real good. He's just nice and healed and fine now. Little side comments, Cook's addressing at Flora.
Which direction do you guys wish to head out today?
Well, we haven't gotten anything from our friends yet, have we?
No, you have not.
Nor has Flora.
Nor has Flora. Maybe starting to be a little worrisome. Maybe they didn't get away. Who knows? Well, they definitely got away to somewhere, but who knows where.
Well, how about this, Maxie? Why don't we go to North Dakota? Or South Dakota? I've always wanted to see the Dakotas.
Those are original direction.
Yeah.
May as well continue it.
We ain't got no other direction to follow, so go that way for now. Then when we get one, we'll just redirect. Better to stay on the move than in one position for far too long.
South Dakota would practically be straight east, where you guys are for right now.
Oh yeah, it would be, yeah.
Yeah, you're already pretty far north.
We are pretty far north now. That's good.
Going South Dakota would be better than going to North Dakota at the moment, simply because that creature came from the north.
That's
Okay.
South Dakota's part of the Dakotas.
You are going to head out east. You are going to...
East to Queast.
You are going to get 1 mile.
Oh dear.
And I need perception checks.
Oh, so it begins.
Yeah, this is beginning right off the bat.
That would be... This traitorous bastard. Alright. It's been teasing me for far too long.
I got to 5.
Yeah.
Ooh, boy.
Yeah. I got a natural 1 for 4.
Ouch. Okay. Well, let's see here. Wow. I didn't do much better. Okay. You're going to get another mile. And I'll give you chances at perception again.
Oh.
This is going to go badly. But we'll see.
14.
8.
Okay. Maxie?
So it begins.
You hear nothing. Cook? In the direction you're heading, east, you hear some guys talking.
Oh. Can I tell what they're saying?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay. I will stop everyone.
Seems very casual.
Just kind of give out a quick... Get everyone to stop for a moment. Creep up to Maxie and... There's people up ahead.
How many?
Can't tell.
Well, they were talking, so either someone's crazy and talking to themselves, or there's more than one.
I'm going to... Which direction?
That way.
I'm going to activate Shroud and then creep forward.
I can tell which direction, right?
East, yes. It was the
East,
direction you're
okay.
heading.
Perfect. I'll just point it.
Okay.
I will stand by Flora and wait for word.
Maxie, I need Prowl.
Even though I have Shroud active?
There are some things that Shroud does not stop.
Yes.
Oh, right. Well, Maxie doesn't believe that to be the case because he rolled a 96 on his Prowl.
Oh, goodness.
So he's stepping on every branch possible. No.
Of course, if they can't tell that he's there, they're not going to, but...
Yeah.
I can hear the twigs and oh, Maxie.
It's a dry part of the forest. Maxie, you work your way a little bit closer to them, and you can definitely hear them. Are you going to try and get within visual sight of them? Yeah, not them to you, but you to them.
The moment I hear them, I want to try and be. Well, no, I already did that. Yeah, I'm gonna get closer. I want to see what they look like.
Okay. Well, as you're approaching them, you're hearing things like, "Yeah, if you ask me, this is a huge waste of time. I'd grab a couple hundred of us out here, make us do these training exercises. It's just a waste of time." You can see that there are 4 humans. Bless you.
Thank you.
They stand out. Oh, they really stand out. They do not belong here. First off, they have riot helmets on. And it's not just a standard riot helmet either. It's kind of weird looking. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it's one that also has the back neck guard. Kind of looks like that. Second thing you notice, they got body armor on, but it's body armor that you've never seen before. It looks very lightweight, but kind of looks like that. I prepared for this. But the thing that's drawing you... Oh, also, on the front, there's something written. You can't tell. But on the back, very visible to see, are 3 letters. NSB. But the thing that catches your attention the most is the weapon. They are not carrying pistols. They are carrying something that looks a lot like that. All of them. Double-drummed, fed, assault-type weapon. Very large caliber. But it's weird. They don't seem to be all intent about hunting. They're just mirandering and talking.
And mentioning training exercises and stuff.
Yes.
I'm going to, hoping they didn't notice me, despite my shroud, go back to the other 2.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to look Cook right in the eye, and I'm going to say, "Today we may die. However, I do not think they are hunting us at the moment. There are NSB agents up ahead with overcompensating toys. It would be best if we completely avoid them."
Define overcompensating toys. Because where I come from, overcompensating can materialize in multiple different ways. The most common would be giant trucks with big old wheels.
giant guns with big old bullets.
All right, now that's a good definition. And a very good point. We should probably go south.
Are you a weapons engineer by chance, Maxie?
I don't think a weapons engineer.
Yeah.
Let me just double check. No, automotive.
Okay.
I didn't take anything weapons
So you
engineering
really
related.
you couldn't identify the weapon. You just know it was big.
Big.
Had a double drum feed system and a
Yeah.
very, very big bore on the barrel.
Very large.
Give me an IQ roll, just a D20.
18.
Okay. If you had to guess, you might even consider it. It's not an automatic assault rifle. It's an automatic assault shotgun. That's probably geared to throw slugs. And you know, a slug from a normal shotgun can crack an engine block. Imagine what the NSP have cooked up.
Slugs that mimic the bullets of the Berettas we have.
Probably a lot better. I don't know. Hard to say. Until you get shot by one, hard to say. But you guys are talking about this. I
Let's not
need
get shot by
perception
one.
rolls.
We're gonna get shot.
Yes,
No.
we are.
Chances of you getting shot are very high.
Oh, fuck me.
5.
Hey!
Another
5.
one? Oh, 5.
I
rolled a
rolled a
3.
2 this time.
Did you pass along the part where one NSB agent said hundreds? Huh? There are hundreds of them out here?
Oh, crap.
Maximus did not pass that part along because Maximus completely missed that part.
Sorry.
Maybe
Cool.
they've got training bullets. You know,
So,
false.
from behind
shots.
you, in the opposite direction, you hear, what? Weren't those two good, wasn't that party good enough for you? Why'd you let them go? You turn around, and you see two big old Nightbane behind you.
Well, boy, howdy. See truth.
Can they see me despite the fact that I have the shroud active?
You said you dropped the shout.
I did not. I said I talked to Cook.
Okay. They don't see you, Maxie.
As soon as I see them.
Oh, no. They see you. My bad. You've got two... Why did I not? Oh, there it is. You've got two Nightbane. One looks like a 12-foot tall bear with 4 arms and very sharp claws. The other one looks like a 6-foot tall humanoid avian bird, but with chainsaws for hands.
It must be difficult to eat. As soon as I see them, I use my see truth feature, so
Yeah.
I'll also see what they look like in their facade forms.
Okay. Normal humanoid gentleman in facade. Nothing really outstanding beyond their being human. What you see is their true morphous form. And they definitely have evil intent in their hearts, but not at you guys.
Okay. Well, them over there, well, just thinking about it, but at the same time, we have a destination to be heading to. Do you happen to know how far these people are spread around in these forests?
The bear looks disgusted, if a bear can. He's like, I do not believe this. I paid $10,000 for these coordinates so that we could come out here and have some fun, and somebody else is already here.
You have all the fun you
Just
like. I'm avoiding it.
so you guys know, Maximus is sizing the two of them up.
Yeah. They're pretty sturdy.
And hang on, wait.
You don't think that they would survive much against what you just saw, but hey, they look big and nasty.
Where'd you spend $10,000 to get these coordinates?
I don't think I need to be telling you things like that.
Ah, come on now. You spent well-earned money to get coordinates that we just walked into.
Exactly. He's just grumbling and hard. And the other guy says, hey, Perry, why don't you take a walk while I talk to these two? And he goes grumbling off, still going on about spending money to have a fun time. And somebody else is already here. Probably wasted the whole time, won't get any kills in. The other one approaches you and go, sorry about him, but he did spend a lot of money to figure out where this training exercise was happening. So I assume you guys aren't here for this training exercise thing?
What gave us away?
Hunt NSB agents?
Hunt them. We'd rather avoid them.
Well, okay, this makes way more sense. Yep, this makes way more sense. You don't know about what's going on here.
Nope.
I think you'll change your mind.
Really now?
You see, a couple of times a year, the NSB holds these training exercises. They like to call them out in remote locations. Secret, of course. And they bring a couple hundred NSB agents out here. And they go out, let's see here, they have a base of operations. He pulls out a map and shows you the base.
I'll take a good long look.
I will. Why can I not? I'll throw it in our chat. So, whoops, there you can see where their base is at, which you guys are actually incredibly close to. But he says, they set up and they play hunting games. The NSB go out in packs of 2 to 6 hunting, so to say. And then they have some doppelgangers out here in Halloween costumes pretending to be Nightbane that are being hunted. But of course, this is all a training exercise and no one wants to hurt anybody. So all they have is paintball guns.
Paintball guns.
Maximus looks at the guy and says, you mean to tell me what comes out of that massive gun is just a paintball?
Yeah, they nowhere.
They spend a lot of money making these realistic things. But yeah, that's all they are is paintball guns.
At this point, Maximus is dropping Shroud, by the way.
Yeah. So it's like, we want to come out here and have some fun with these nice NSB agents because we figure we can pick off these groups, 2 to 6 people. All they're going to be shooting at you is paintballs. I don't think paintballs are going to hurt you guys. And we should be able to get, I don't know, half hour, maybe if we're lucky, an hour's worth of kills in before they figure out what's going on and start trying to find real ammo. But they're out here playing paintball.
How Maxie, I'm having a thought.
Is it the same thought I am having?
Raid their base. Screw the little people with paintball guns around here. Raid their base, kill everybody there, take control of the weapons before everybody can retreat back, and then kill them as they're trying to retreat back into their base?
Close enough.
Cool. How's that sound, bird boy?
You actually want to go to their base?
I'm mad like that.
But if there are real weapons, they're going to be at the base.
That's true. It's true enough. How many people you
We
reckoning
know
being at the base?
we know the groups out there have nothing but paintballs, but there might be some people. I mean, like we don't know how many, a couple hundred maybe. There might be 50, 60 NSB at the base at any one time in between shifts, and they might have real weapons there. I'd rather just pick off the parties wandering around than
Nah. You see,
tackle the base.
what I was thinking is I was thinking about, you know, when you was a Boy Scout and you were out inside the field, there was like this home base area where everybody came back to and had the orange slices after you're doing all your fun stuff. I've actually never been in the Boy Scouts, so I have no idea if any of that's accurate. But you come back and there was only like 4 or 5 scoutmasters there, at tops. It's when all the people out in the fields came back that it was in the swarms. But if they've got, I'd say over 10 of them over there, then yeah, no, let's go for the people in the fields. You scout it out? Because, I mean, I'm all for some fun. Nice sport out here if they're unequipped. And that's an if. I'm still not entirely sure if I'm believing you.
We're not stupid. We wouldn't be out here if they had real ammo. This isn't the first time that they've had these exercises. They're pretty well documented. This is the first time we've been able to find one.
All right, where'd that bear boy go?
He's a little bit off on that side, but we're gonna split. I think we can kill more if we split as 2 groups.
Well, that's a fair point.
Plus, it
yeah.
will distract them in case something does happen.
Yeah.
Tell you what.
I would say you're good till you hear the choppers, because they don't use choppers in their games. So if choppers are coming, then somebody's figured something out and they're bringing the real stuff.
That's fair. We'll keep an ear out for that. All the same, what are you both doing after this? Where are you going? Actually, hang on. Give me a second here. I just realized how forward that is.
Yeah.
What I'd like to propose is we meet up later on and start traveling possibly as a pack if that's how you work. We've discovered that there's a bit more safety in numbers. And did you know there are such thing as vampires? I punched that thing square in the chest and just flew back 10 feet and didn't feel a thing.
I've heard of them. I've never faced them.
Yeah, well, they're nasty. I wouldn't recommend doing them by yourself. If the twos of you finds them, then just run. But if you'd like to travel as a pack, we're heading east. We can
We'll
meet
think
up at a
about it.
mutual location.
Let's see how this hunt goes.
Of course.
So you guys haven't killed any of them yet, right?
No. We just ran into that group.
We're still fresh. That's good.
Nothing new as of late, and they got some nice body armor. We can probably pick that up, Maxie. Wait, no, hang on. You told me that, right? So, maybe if
I only mentioned the gun.
Oh. Right, well, good luck out there. Have fun. Don't die.
Same to you. So what do you guys do? He walks off.
For what you think?
They're not being very quiet. Kind of like they hopes somebody finds them.
Maximus gestures Flora and Cook to follow him a little into the underbrush and out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Waits until he can't hear them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And then says, Cook, this is one of those opportunities that I would immediately jump on. However, those two are sort of idiots.
No, of course they are. So what I was reckoning on doing is following them wait until they encounter someone, seeing whether or not their intel is actually truthful. If they get hit by paintballs, we're good, let's go ham. If they don't, then they're dead and we're alive.
Maximus looks over at Flora and then looks back at Cook and says, I don't know if it's a risk we can take.
Alright then, let's just head out.
You can tell, by the way, that he doesn't necessarily want to leave behind this opportunity.
It's open season on NSP.
Yeah,
Dismissed.
it's just, those were big guns.
Those were big guns.
No, we should definitely move on.
We should be moving on here, absolutely. However, we should also be acknowledging the fact that both of us have a bit of a bloodlust right now.
All the time.
Yeah, and this is a good time to get rid of that lust. That way, when we run into these wonderful resistance group that have run away from us, we don't go off and go scouting places by ourselves, alerting the people of our presence again, and we actually have a couple of days of downtime.
It is always safer to scout than it is to attack.
Yeah, but
no
you
matter
scout
what
with
knowledge you have on
company.
it.
You were gone for over a week, and I thought you was dead. I about gave up on you.
Perception rolls.
That would be a 12.
Yeah, Maximus is annoyed at Cook at the moment. He got a 5 again.
You think you might hear some more voices to the north?
I talk over it, and keep pushing at Maximus on this. It's like, but then you just showed up. You were fine, and next thing I hear is that you alerted them of our presence. Now, of course, you running off without telling anyone about that is what caused the alert in the group to begin with. If we'd known you were going to be gone doing that, we would have been able to arrange something else. But no, you had to say you're going to go out and go for a hunting trip. How close are they? I'm dragging the argument. I'm just preaching at him and waiting for one of them to realize and notice us.
They haven't noticed you yet. They're still being very stupid. But
This is incredibly unwise, Cook.
Oh, incredible.
Maximus starts to growl.
It's like, oh, you see, now, Flora, this is a great training opportunity. Never get him to this point. I have crossed a line. At which point I look at you, Maximus, and I say, I am sorry. I probably shouldn't have crossed that line. We should probably go. There's a group nearby.
Yeah, and they know you are there now. Maxi, perception.
Flora, you might
Rolled
want
a
to
one.
He's just pissed.
I got a 3 total.
Oh, let's see how this goes.
So, all of a sudden, 2 of these NSP guys come up on you from 2 sides. And they go, okay, Nightbane, wow, those are some really good costumes. Where'd you guys get those?
Can I walk up to one of them, slowly be like, yeah, they did a real good job on the prosthetics. I mean, it's quite wonderful, and then just go straight into his heart.
Roll an attack.
Yeah. Oh, I just threw that dice in the wrong direction. Oh dear. Where are my numbers? Oh, it's +7. So I rolled a 9 for a total of 16.
That'll hit.
Come here, dice. I don't need the percentile dice. That's a 10, 20, 38, 40. That would be a clean 100. Oh, 116.
100?
So with the supernatural, my strength is at 48, and the PS from 41 to 50 is
Oh,
1d6
yeah.
times 10, and I rolled a 6 on that.
Yeah, yep. You and that bracer. Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, you got his heart in your hand. Anything else you wish to do? He's dead.
I want to look at the other guy and be like, see?
The other guy's
Prosthetics
like,
are brilliant.
what?
I'm actually,
This would be initiative.
I want to double check the gun too.
This would be initiative. Oh boy.
Well,
Maxie?
there's only one of them now.
Yes, there's only one of them.
15.
Chuck.
8. Rolling low again. Crap. Oh, you know what?
Maxie, you're first.
Alright. I intend to attack the guy, but I'd like to make sure that I place myself between him and Flora.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bite for his neck.
Okay.
18?
Yeah.
Here we go. Transition.
Okay, I need my d6s. I need them. Give us those precious. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. That was a good roll. That was a really good roll. Holy coos.
As soon as you get above a 40, you can stop.
On damage?
Yes.
Okay, let me see if I got above 40. It's 24. 34. I got a 48.
He's dead.
Yeah, I bit his neck out.
Chomp
Crunch
down
through
on
the
head.
helmet.
That was a quick battle.
They're down.
And neither of them got a shot off, right?
Neither of them got a shot off. Neither of them got a yell off, even.
I am checking
Good.
the weapon from
Me
the
too.
individual I just tore the heart out of.
For as big as the weapon is, it's surprisingly light.
Okay. And inside the magazine,
Paintballs.
they were right.
I will look at Maxie and say, see?
The body armor is nothing but paintball armor to prevent bruising. The riot helmet is plastic to prevent paintballs from getting in the eye.
No wonder I was able to just crunch right through it.
Yes.
I got a nasty idea. Hey, how much of that armor's salvageable? You just got the head, right?
I shoved the body over to
You got the head and the neck area, so the top of the body armor is kind of gone-ish. And you shoved your hand through the armor. So the helmet's good.
Okay, so the body armor itself is also not salvageable.
Yep.
Okay. Like, well, that's a pity.
It's just padded.
I was gonna dress up in one of their uniforms and just go walking around looking like one of them. Oh, hey, do they have radio?
And then the bear and the bird would have killed you.
Oh, please, as if they could hit me.
Well, in order to walk around as one, you'd have to be in your facade.
I'm only 6'2" in my Morphus.
Yeah, but your body build is a little bit non-human.
It's definitely not. Yeah, I would have to be in facade. But they're carrying paintballs.
Yes, they have a radio.
I will pick up that radio. Is it one of the ones that plugs into the ear? Or like a hand radio?
It's a hand radio.
Okay. Just gonna look at it, note the channel, and this might come in handy. No, best not. We're already trying our luck by taking one of them out. Well, that was quick, sufficient, and easy. I don't think they realized. Mind you, if they don't check in, then maybe that's a problem. Shall we continue and go about our day now? I'm satisfied.
I'm going to break the gun in half.
Okay. Give me a strength roll. D20 plus your damage modifier, technically.
I rolled a natural 20.
Okay, yeah, crack. It's in half.
And I'm going to glare at Cook.
That's a very frustrated Maxie. Shall we be going? Or are we just gonna dawdle here and wait for them to come by again?
Nice, easy kills. Every NSB agent you kill here is one you won't meet later. No.
This is a chance to thin their herds.
Open season.
Maximus.
Christmas.
You want to kill the
Points
people
eastward.
responsible? This is the best chance to get as many as you can.
And then points at Flora. And then points eastward again.
She'll be fine. You'll be fine, right? You can handle
I don't
yourself.
have a problem killing NSB.
See? And they're carrying paintballs. And if these are just small little recruits, then there's no way they're faster than us.
You know how to check for that.
And I know how to check for that. Come on, Maxie, it's a little fun. Okay, let's
One
go
of
through
us
the
is going
arguments.
to die today.
Maybe. Maybe it won't be you, maybe it will be me. That will... Perhaps. But, let's go through little checklists here, right? They're no threat. We can have some fun. We can get some pent-up frustrations out. We can thin their herds. People are already here gonna be doing this. So we shouldn't be concerned about raising an alarm of telling people that there are Nightbane in the territory.
Grind. Grind. That's the sound of his teeth.
This is the best time for us to... You know what? Yeah. I'm sticking by my decision here. I think we should do this. Oh, I see why you hate that now. All right. I'm gonna start looking for another group.
You're not going to have to go far.
Do we happen to hear any commotion from the others? Or did they move far enough away?
They've moved far enough away for now.
Okay, good. Maximus is keeping his ear out for them as well. And Maximus is mostly focusing on listening for the sound of helicopters or anything more than just people walking through the woods.
Okay.
Since he actually has a purpose, he rolls better.
What'd you roll?
15.
Got a 17.
You hear more casual talking voices coming close by.
All right, Maximus will activate Shroud and head that direction.
Okay.
I will start creeping around. Try to go for that flank, or assume that I'm going the right direction. I'm going left. If Maxie goes left as well, then I probably
Prowl.
won't know. Ooh, Prowl is a percentile. I'm not
Maximus
doing
truly
very well.
believes Yeah, Maximus truly believes he is unnoticed. I got a 74 over my 52 of prowl.
I'm confident that my 98 of my 60 is keeping me quiet.
Oh no.
We don't know these branches. But anyway, you come upon 3 NSB agents. And one of them heard you coming.
I would like to, if I can, stumble through, and if they see me and shoot me with a paintball, I will stand up and go, "Ah, you got me." And smile my biggest smile at them.
Well, the one that heard you coming definitely got the shot off.
Did he hit me?
He hit you.
All right.
Do you wish to dodge?
Does it sound like a paintball?
Yes.
Okay, no, I will take it.
You got hit by a paintball.
Like, stand up, hands up, and it's like, "Ah, you got me. I was in the makeup chair for 4 hours for this shit."
The moment he grins, Maximus wants to attack.
Okay, you get a surprise attack off.
Grin with the
Right.
idea of maybe scaring them a little.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going for the one that shot.
Okay.
That is a 25.
For all practical purposes, they have no armor on.
Oh, so yeah, as long as I roll above
Or better, we'll hit them.
Okay.
This paintball armor doesn't count as armor. It's just padding.
It's a plastic sheet.
It has 5 STC to it.
Oh my goodness.
So does the helmet. They are out here playing. They did not expect combat. And like before, as soon as you exceed 40 points, you've killed it.
I'll roll the
He dead.
D6 for the...
He's dead.
First.
The other 2 freak out. They are actually also semi-scared. Don't cook.
Fear.
Dashing in, I would like to go for one of their throats. Hope to, like, create that nearly headless Nick experience.
That's an ish. Forget it. I rolled a 1 for their initiative.
Oh, goodness.
So you 2 could just attack. You'll probably kill them. The other 2.
I'll attack the one you're not attacking. Yeah, Cook's not attacking.
Just rush up while he's taking a look over, sees a big smile. Slash! Whoa!
Roll to hit.
Okay, I rolled a 14, so...
Yep, it is. Roll your damage. As soon as you exceed 40, it's dead.
So for the times 10 dice, I rolled a 4.
Well, that's 40.
That's 40. And that's not including the other 9d6 and 1d4 I need to roll.
Yeah.
This is fun. This is like a buzz high of damage dealing. And then you
Just
get
to be
shot
sure.
and get put in your place.
Yeah. And just to be sure, I have to roll above a 4 to hit the guy.
Yep.
Okay, good. I rolled a 5.
Oh,
That
goodness.
works.
Yep, still 1. Okay, cool. Let's see if I get above 40. I got exactly 40.
You'd be dead. Again, another clean kill of the squad with no alarms being raised.
Good, good. It's 3 more.
Should we be hiding the bodies?
You're going to take time to hide everybody you kill.
Nah. Let's leave it. More fun that way.
Our intent is to continue moving east while we do this, by
Yes, absolutely. 100% moving east while killing.
Well, that was wrong. You hear something ahead?
Let's go kill them.
Are you still going to do Shroud?
the way. And they're kind of weak. I'm gonna drop Shroud and just not activate it again.
I want to see if I can do like those a flash kill. You know, when you're running full speed and when you run by, you just swipe, hit them, and just keep moving. So all they see is a blur that comes by and slashes off the head of one of their friends.
There is somebody ahead of you.
Great, I'm gonna...
He is not... does not look the same.
Oh.
It looks like somebody in a Shrek costume.
A Shrek. Oh. Okay. Does he look like he's hiding?
No, he's just wandering around. From their point of view, no one's taking this seriously.
Oh, look at Maxine. Do you like the honors?
Maximus, for the first time today, actually grins widely, showing all of his teeth.
When he
And
does,
yeah,
I'll creep,
Maximus is going to descend on him.
I'll creep back to Flora and be like, now, this is truly something beautiful to behold.
I'm going to start with attempting to lock my jaws around the costume's face, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 1.
Oh,
Can't quite figure out where the costume starts and stops and where the neck really would be. So you got a mouthful of costume. And the guy goes, "What are you?" Oh, no.
Yep. Ripping that costume's head off.
Inish.
Head off.
right. Initiative, eh?
Great time to stop taking things seriously. I rolled a
Maxie?
natural 1 again, which means I got a total of 3. Or 4. Hold on. Let me double check. 4. A total of 4.
Cook?
I got a 17.
Ha! Flora, who wants in on the fun? Okay. Cook, you are first, actually. You beat him by 1.
I'm gonna pull one of those moments of nah. He needs to prove it. He can do it. And is there such thing as waiting, skipping your turn?
You can forfeit your action.
It's straight forfeiting an action. I can't save it for later.
Nope, the actions happen too fast.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to forfeit my action.
Okay. He is next. And he immediately goes for his radio. It says, "We got a real Nightbane out here. Help!" That will be his action. Flora is next. And we'll be shooting. And we'll hit. And we'll do some damage. Not enough. Hold it. Yeah, not enough. But blew a big hole in him.
Oof.
Maxie.
Alright, instead of biting this guy, I am just going to completely and utterly attempt to blast him with my fist.
Okay.
Full power punch. I got a 18 to hit.
Yep.
Full power punch.
Is there any way you could not do 20 points?
No.
He's dead.
Okay.
You punch a hole in him.
And then I'm going to pick up the radio he just used and hand it to Flora and say, now it's time to go.
I will take the radio, well, look at Flora and be like, can I see that for a second? Take it and use one of my wonderful abilities to mimic his voice.
How are you doing this? What ability?
Reshape facade. I will turn into him using those points, so I can reel him temporarily alter the shape and full change features. How the negative sense of change, then transform across to be possible is very difficult, but very difficult to get right. Right, so it's a percentile. I've never actually tried to do it perfectly. So 20 plus my IQ bonus, which is none, plus 3 levels per 3%. So I have to get below a 29. I will try my best. Essentially, I'm doing a Han Solo in this.
Yeah. Nope, everything's okay.
I'm gonna.
Got a reactor leak here.
Where did you just go, Die?
Are your dice trying to get away from you like mine?
They are. They're just quacking out of my hands.
Question
they got little
though,
ducks in them.
first.
Yeah.
Are you in Facade or Morphous?
I have to go into Facade for this.
Yep, you do. Okay.
By like taking his Facade, it's 6 points. I'll have to deduct. I still haven't deducted from C Truth either, so I need to do a total of 9. I'll go into the radio and be like, nah, sorry. It was just me freaking out the wrong thing. It was just Steve. That's a not 5. So 5%, which is a success by the percentile.
Even with a negative 20. This is not a human. This is not a Nightbane. This is a doppelganger.
Oh.
Changing into his facade is harder than that even.
9%.
But you did it.
I had a 9% chance of getting that right. Crap. Cool. Wow.
I don't believe this. And from the other end of the radio, you hear, stop playing around. We're supposed to be taking this seriously. The alarm has not been raised yet.
I'll look at Maxie, make sure my fingers...
Check for things you don't know about. Yep, they're doing fine too. Okay.
like, make sure the radio's off and I'll be like, see? Taken care of. Nice kill, by the way. I like the style.
What do you guys do now? Are you killing some more, or are you just...
Maximus is going to make it pretty clear he's keen on leaving the area.
Yeah. Well, how about this? Why don't we at least find a couple for Flora here to kill as well? Now, I gotta ask you, Flora. I can see people's true forms. I've seen yours. It was stupendous, if I may say so. Why don't you use it?
Because all people do is just sit there and gawk at me.
Don't you think that would be a good
include
time to kill?
yous.
Oh, me. Yeah, it's true.
That
I
would be you guys as well.
did stare at a mighty fine moment myself. I apologize for that. But you could use that.
Okay.
We'll avert our gaze, and next group you do your thing and have your fill. Then when it's good,
Still heading east?
still heading east.
Yeah.
With as many NSP agents that are out here, you guys could not avoid, even if you wanted to, you could not avoid these groups. It's pretty thick for many, many miles. So, the next group is 4 NSB agents. You're going to let Flora?
No, we should definitely not take them one at a time. We should definitely be taking them on multiples.
You going to let Flora handle this?
Maximus is not. There's 4 of them, so he's going to try and take one of them down. At the same time as everyone else attacks.
Flora changes into her Morphus.
Cook tries to do the hero's thing and not look, but he looks.
Well, give me your roll.
Maximus is focused on the guys in front of him.
Cook's actually been dying to see what it looks like in truth, because all I see is the vivid shape and form of it.
Mm-hmm. Better than that, even.
I got a 52.
Truly amazing. The most beautiful thing you've ever seen.
Butter my backside.
Roll your die 4.
That'd be 3.
3 minutes.
Cook is flabbergasted.
Cook is... that is weird. I rolled a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4 for these guys. But these guys also all failed. So they are just standing there with awe on their face. The lowest one is charmed for a minute, which is 4 combat rounds. I think in 4 combat rounds you can kill as many as you want. She is firing as well, her gun. Let's say 2 and 2. She got 2 outright kills. And you could have your 2 outright kills. So you killed all 4 of them.
Aw, yeah. 4 more dead fools.
Roll me a percentage, Maxie.
Do I have to look at her?
Can you resist? Give me a 50-50 shot.
You also haven't seen her yet.
Is, how quickly does she change back?
Well, you also haven't seen her yet. The only reason I knew what I knew is because I used to see truth.
83.
You tried not to look, but you looked.
At least I only rolled a 1 on the D4.
Okay. So chances are you'll come out of it well before Cook does yet, because this combat's not going to last a minute. You can both take 5% off of that number, or reduce it by 5%. And she, of course, will change back into facade. But yeah, Maxie, the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Angelic body, flawless body. How tall is she when she does that?
Maximus is going to be glaring at Cook when Cook comes back too.
Angelic forearm angel, approximately 8 feet tall. With golden stitches all over as well, which is weird, but still just somehow makes it more beautiful.
Four-armed Sally.
Yep, kind of. Okay, next. As we're heading east.
Whew. Well, y'all did real well with that. What?
Maximus just snarls at Cook and then starts to ignore him.
Must be having one of his days. Oh, well.
So, for now, I think we got our bloodlust play out of the way, so we're just going to take this as you're going to get a lot more kills along the way. You are going to make it approximately, I think I figured it out, about 20 miles. Heading east, I'm going to put you, kind of, is that a city? I think that is a city. You're going to be avoiding that. Well, I'm going to say you're going to have to give me some decisions from this point. You each can roll me a d20.
Of
course.
At least I've rolled as many 20s as I have ones so far today.
That's a good balance. What'd you get, Cook?
I got a 19.
That's how many more kills you each got.
Oh.
And you made it to this point, in which we need to start having some decisions. I'll throw this into the overlay as well. You can probably guess why you have to stop there. You got an interstate to cross.
I can hear that guy in the background.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
There were bear sounds.
The bear, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they finally triggered an alert. Fun time's over. But you guys got far enough away, you're not going to be a part of that.
Thanks to the gods.
Oh, interstate.
But you had some fun time there, killing NSB guys with paintball. So I just put you there as a rough area is where you're going to be stopping. You just need you to tell me how you're going to try and tackle crossing Interstate 90. It is, let's say your fun took, no, okay, because you had to stop and go. That took 5 hours to get to this point.
I found something that may or may not be anything, but if it's something, Maximus definitely wants to use it.
5.
Hmm?
So it's
It looks.
2 a.m.
Look
What'd you
at
find?
this location right here specifically. You have to zoom in, but it looks like there's something of a little sewer pipe that goes under the road to get North Prong Shell Creek across I-90. But it may
Yeah.
be big enough. It may be big enough to fit us.
I feel like it'd be big enough to fit the two, Flora and myself. You might have to go into facade.
I mean, I can shroud up and go over the
Or
road.
that. True.
Okay. See how busy the road is this time in the morning.
It's a
It's
good
going to take you
spot.
3 minutes to cross without being hit by traffic. And you get across.
Good spot.
Over and under. Where to from here? You can't go east anymore. Unless you want to swim.
Yeah, it's
Got
a
a
big. Yeah.
big lake.
That's a big old lake. Going
We have
north.
to rest up for the day.
Well, it's only 2 a.m.
It's only 2 a.m.
Oh.
We still got some time yet.
And you are technically kind of in a populated area. I mean, as far as wilderness goes, you're by an interstate. You're by a lake. It could be campers, hunters, fishers. So I wouldn't suggest staying here.
Well,
South
what
would
if we
be
went-
too long?
What if we went northward to Piney Creek and then followed the creek for a while?
Okay.
Where is Piney Creek?
It's directly north.
That greenish area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Just
Little
above
Piney
the
Creek.
lake.
Yeah. Northward to Piney Creek. I'm good with that.
And it followed Piney Creek until it got to about the point that we needed to stop.
Yeah. We'll have to get uncomfortably close to a few houses, but that's okay. It's other night. Little chance of them noticing.
And you can keep your distance for the most part anyway. Around the Piney Creek area.
This is through.
Are you going to just follow the creek even when...
Well, how far
Gonna
can
head-
we go?
let's see here. Usually stop at about 8 a.m. So you got 6 hours. Go about 24 miles.
Piney Creek isn't bad to follow until you get to U-Cross. It kind of puts us in a bit of a zigzag, so it's not directly east. But that might not be a bad idea. And plus, chilling by the creek, if they do send out extended search parties for what happened at that place, being by water is very useful for losing scents and tracks.
There's just a couple parts around Piney Creek where we'll have to be wary of being near civilization.
Yeah, just go around.
Yeah. Eventually, it meets up with Donkey Creek. Donkey!
Yes. Donkey!
Where are you? Wow.
Just followed Piney Creek. Nice big green line all the way to Route 16. New
I
Cross.
need to. Some reason. My Google Earth doesn't have creek names on it, so I had to switch over.
Huh.
Okay.
Just following those creeks around. It's interesting. We could have also just hunted down those vampires too. That would have been entertaining. Not that we know how to kill them yet, so actually... bullets hurt.
Don't know what these are. Oh. It's a farm. There's not much as far as trees go.
I found one spot that might be a good spot to stop, but how far did you say we could get in about 6 hours?
Oh, 20 to 25 miles, depending on terrain and stuff.
Yeah, I think this is in that. I think it was about 19, almost 20 miles up the creek.
Let's take a look at it and see what we
Oh
got
wait,
here.
hold on. I might have gone too far. Apologies.
No, that's fine. That's a good little island in the middle of the creek.
Yeah. And that
That
was within
sounds good.
25? Okay.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
good.
because that was the best spot within the 20-mile range that I could find that had some coverage and wasn't like right in the middle of somewhere people would easily be able to see us.
We shall put that as your stopping point for the day-night. I put it in the overlay.
Oh.
Why am I getting lost? There we are.
Nice. Very good. Yeah, that's a good spot.
Set up camp. What type of rotation are we doing? Are you adding Flora to the rotation yet?
Does she want to be added to the rotation is the real question.
She doesn't mind.
Yeah.
It is 8 a.m.
Maximus is wrestling with how to handle a very pretty lady being a part of the group.
It's not pretty right now.
He does not care what her facade looks like.
Yeah. Her amorphous is beyond pretty.
Her amorphous
This
is
godliness.
absolutely amazing.
You would do
He'll let
anything
her
for that.
he'll let her take a watch if she'd like to take a watch. Everyone
Sure.
should be able to pull their weight, and she clearly is capable on the battlefield. So
How many hours is it that we're going to be camped?
Technically 13, but if I
13.
take an hour away for, setup and breakdown, 12 hours of actual watch time.
Okay.
So you could take three fours.
3 4s. And we've been doing 2 6s. Great. Bob, Cook's volunteering for first watch as always, and if anything, he would wake Flora up after 4 hours, but continue keeping the same hours and try to squeeze another hour out of reading.
How many hours total reading then would you try and get?
I would try to get 2.
Yeah, 2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think adding her and splitting it this way, yeah.
Yep. Okay. Her watch.
Well, I
first. Your watch first.
Yeah.
Your watch first. Encounter tables. That's not the right page. Whoop. Encounter tables. Yay. Let's see what we got here.
11.
Let's see here. Did you guys do your hiding routine?
Oh, yes. I need to
Maximus
prowl too.
Is definitely going to continue that.
She can't hide. But what'd you get, Max?
7.
Oh, you're hidden very well.
On a percentage die.
Cook fell out of the tree again.
Yeah, I mean, whenever I'm trying to hide for watch, I always roll really high. Got a 93 this time.
You think you're hidden, but you're not.
Oh, I'm confident. I'm just sitting there, I'm like, yeah, these dead branches are hiding me good.
They don't know I'm here.
Ain't nobody know I'm here.
You got what for a perception, Cook?
11.
Okay.
Good 1-1.
Roll me percentage dice.
Ooh. $15.
Yet somehow they make a reappearance. You got wolves.
Finally. I'm wondering where our friends have been.
Yeah.
Look at them like.
The wolves. You've got 4 wolves.
They appeared on Cook's turn.
Yes, exactly.
They did.
It's unusual.
This is unusual.
Well, this is
new. Something's wrong.
I'll
check for a glitch in the matrix.
Jump down.
Yeah, somehow they saw you in that tree.
Oh, it's like, damn! I thought I was hidden good. Jump down and make myself look big and go ah. Try to scare them off.
Two of them ran. 2 of them must be hungry.
Well,
they crouch down and growl, but they do not run off.
To be fair, dinner. I will attack one.
Roll
initiative. Eight.
The wolves go first.
Oh, it's a wonder.
2 wolves attacking. And I gotta remember you have... Well, one rolled a 1. The other rolled a 19. So together they got a 20. There we go now.
The other one rolled a 19, you said?
Actually, they rolled a 19, 24.
24. Well, this one might actually
Is
hit
your
me.
parry.
Oh, that's the wrong document. All right. What is my parry number again? There you are. No, I only got a 20.
He bites you for 7 points.
I will look at him and go, "Oh, that's cute," and then grab the lower jaw and pull it off.
Roll to hit. What'd you roll?
It's a natural 1.
You missed.
Oh, we're on fire today.
Oh, my dice rolls are doing great right now. It's the second natural 1 and no natural 20s yet, so doing well, doing well. So, all right, you got a final grip there. You can let go now. That's
Next combat round. Wolves attack. Yeah. 2 3s.
well, yeah. They both miss.
They both miss.
Oop.
Cook.
Hit. Second one, I'm mainly trying to go for their heads. I don't want to ruin the pelts or any of the fine meat.
Mm-hmm.
So
Bash your head.
Bash ahead. Well, I rolled a natural 5 for a total of 12.
That'll hit.
Okay, that's 35, 41, 42.
It's dead.
Cool. Well, that one's gone. Right.
Of course, the other one did not run. Third action. He attacks. He rolled a 4.
That's a miss.
For attacking, they're missing, but they're making their saves against being scared and running away.
Would be why.
Animals.
I rolled a 10 on the die, so 17.
That hit.
Yeah.
They have no armor, so anything above a 4 is going to hit.
It's 30, 40,
It's dead.
44. Wow.
You killed yourself 2 wolves. The other
I-
2 ran away, so you don't have to worry about them.
I will quietly pick them up and then bring them over to put them near where I know Maxie hid. At this point, I've probably lost where he is. Like, oh, he's around here somewhere. I'll put them there and just make it look like a gift for him for when he wakes up. I put him through a lot of stress and really frustrated him. I feel like I should probably do something nice. Try to help get back on that good side.
Okay. You wake Flora up.
Yeah. 4 hours are up. I will wake Flora up and squeeze in 2 hours of reading.
Okay.
Which is
Where are you
still
at
not
for
enough.
reading? Not enough yet, huh?
1 more hour.
Okay. And she has no encounters. She yells at Maxie to wake up because she doesn't know where he's at. Maxie, your turn.
I wake and I find the wolves laying before me. And I feel like Cook might be threatening my life. No, just kidding.
You put a horse in your bed. I mean, a wolf in your den.
A dead wolf in his den.
Yeah.
No, I'll prep them before officially starting my watch.
Okay, prep them. Give me your roll. Prepping animal skin roll.
I got a 60. Does 60 is my skin animals.
You do a rough job, but you do get some usable meat and stuff out of it.
And then I will go ahead and keep watch until it's time to start moving.
Okay. And give me your prowl. Forgot for your watch. That'll make a difference whether or not this is an encounter.
Oh.
That's good. 46.
Okay,
which
no
is
encounter.
152. Okay, good.
It is now 9 p.m. on the 28th. I need die 20s from everybody. She did not get it.
Oh.
6.
Vaughn did not, or Maxie did not get it.
13.
Cook got it. Cook, while you were sleeping, guess what?
Did I get some directions?
You got some coordinates. do, 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 do. And I threw them into the chat channel. There are your coordinates.
Where's this at? Canada. That's what you hear when I wake up. It's like, Canada.
Oh, good. Oh, that is exactly where I wanted to go too. Oh, look at that. That was the direction that Maxie
pull
wants to
out
go.
the GPS device. Look at him like, this ain't gonna be easy.
Oh, wow. I missed something important here.
Uh-oh.
Cook,
Yeah?
you're a half mile off a ley line.
Oh!
You actually crossed over a ley line to get to your spot.
Oh, I you know what's funny is I had noted that last session.
Yeah,
I completely forgot about it this session.
I forgot about it too. And I'm like, I had scrolled out far enough to see the point in Canada. I was like, well, hold it here. You guys crossed over a ley line. And you stopped. You were within a half mile of it.
Okay.
At your little island. So you're at a ley line as well. And the ley line is heading
that direction, isn't it?
It's heading that direction, yeah. It's heading in a north by northwesterly direction.
Right, so when I wake up, whatever everyone else is doing for like the first 15 or so minutes, I'm staring at the GPS device going, okay, right, okay. And then there's just kind of pinning through, and then I stop and... Did we cross over a ley line? We
you guys
did.
were
There's
really
one...
out of it.
So there's
you
one
can
right
see
over...
it easily.
We had a bit too much fun yesterday, Maxie.
You had a bit too much fun yesterday.
You know what? I think you're right. I had a little too much fun, got a little too carried away, and let things kind of just devolve a little bit. but do I regret it? No. Would do it again. There's a ley line over there, and I got the cords. Heading the right direction. I think we're doing fairly fine, well enough. They're just over 530 miles away from us. In Canada.
Hold on. Okay, so we're not currently heading the right direction, but the
No.
ley line is the right direction.
Yes. The ley line's
Okay.
about half a mile that way.
Better. We should follow ley line then.
It goes northwest. Seriously, Maxie, you really need to start reading one of these books. It's gonna be good for you.
Snarls.
You see, whenever he snarls at you like that, it's a point of conceit, but at the same time, don't bring it up right now. So I know when we get to that resistance place, I'll bring it up again then. Still explaining things to Flora, even though I probably don't need to.
She's finding it slightly amusing.
This whole time, I don't think Maxie and I either. Do you take it? You don't take your facade form. You hate it. You don't think it's the true form, right?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Hey, God form.
I've kind of gotten comfortable. It's like when you come into your house and you're comfortable walking around in a certain state. I've gotten comfortable walking around in my Morphous form, so I haven't changed. Even though before meeting Maximus, I rarely used my Morphous form.
Okay, you gonna head out and follow the ley line?
We should head out, follow the ley line.
Okay.
Back to
Normal
Laylines.
hiking pace?
Yeah, we'll pace to Flora.
Whatever she can do. Because
Yeah, whatever pace she's comfortable with.
we're pretty fast boys. For our power level.
She's not too fast. But she can hike at a normal hiking pace like you guys. So throughout the day, pretty open terrain, no cities, hilly terrain, but no cities, no nothing for a while. So I'm just going to say 3 encounter rolls.
Oh boy.
That negative. That's nothing. That's a nothing.
Oh boy.
And that's a
We're
not
dying
nothing.
again.
And that's a not nothing. That is. Maxie can give me the percentage of dice this time.
78.
Weird, but out here in the middle of nowhere, you have come across a wild bull.
Does it smell like a wild boar?
Bull.
Bull. Oh, bull.
Not bull. Not boar. Bull.
Wild.
Wild. As far as you can tell, just out here wandering around in the middle of nowhere. By itself.
Flora, a thought just occurred to me. Does your form work on animals as well?
That's bait.
No. No, it doesn't.
Okay, not animals. Good
The
to
bull's
know.
not that interested in you either.
So
We should go around it.
curious about. We'll
Okay.
go around. I don't have any intention of killing it. Just have the curious thought.
It's too much.
Okay, you are going to get to this position where you will stop for the day, night, whatever. Because it also is a decision point. You cannot continue along the ley line. For obvious reasons.
Oh, yeah.
One being there's something in front of you. I have no idea exactly what that is. It looks like a quarry of some type and a very big lake.
Stone
Couple of
quarry.
quarries.
Charcoal quarry.
Yeah.
Flagstone. Oh no, flagstone's red.
Flagstone's red, yeah.
Well, it might be. It might be.
Gypsum.
Gypsum,
Oh
maybe.
yeah, there you go.
True. A stone quarry of some kind. Immediately, I would vote go north. Northward around instead of southward around.
You could go, north
West.
to get around the lake and then head back west to pick up the ley line again.
Or we could follow that Squirrel Creek. That's actually fairly tree the entire way up. And that's going the same direction for the most part for a while until we... No, Squirrel Creek's too far. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say
that's too far off.
You're
I'll
better
get carried away.
Going north. If you went north, get around the lake.
Squirrel Creek.
It's too far west.
It only takes you.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. I would head north from that point and then back west, pick up the ley line again.
I don't think we're in Wyoming anymore, Dorothy.
I don't know.
We're in
We
Montana.
crossed.
For a hot second.
Yeah, he crossed in the beginning of Montana. But this is your stopping point for the night.
Yeah.
Perfecto.
Actually, heading north would be more preferable because our more recent interaction with Native Americans has been good, and the North Cheyenne Indian Reservation is north.
Northward. Maybe we'll run into some others and get the chance to learn more magic.
Or at least friendly people.
Also true. Friendly people is preferable, for sure.
They're humans.
Yeah, smelly friendly people, but friendly people.
Friendly
at the moment
nonetheless.
is better than.
We do
Same watch
same ordeal?
rotation.
Yep.
Yeah.
Prowls and wilderness survivals.
12.
Did I get exactly what I needed? Did I actually succeed in a prowl check for once? Wait. I did. I got 60%. 60 of 60.
Not the best, but you are hidden, yep.
It's the first, though. It's the first time.
So, year one encounter roll. Good negatives,
Good
nothing
eight.
happens.
Oh, I got a 17 for perception, too. I will do the same ordeal.
Okay.
Let
Let me roll her perception or her encounter roll first, just to see if you get disturbed in your reading.
Okay.
Because I know that is a minus. Yeah. No
24%.
encounter.
Okay.
So there's no encounter during her shift. So an hour into your reading, you're going to have a roll, are you, sir?
Yes.
And what's your target now?
25.
Okay.
We are at a target of 25 now, because we're at 75 minus 50. 34. I failed.
Oh, well.
That's fine. I'm up to 80
You're
now.
up to 80 and you got an hour into your next
I did.
break.
I really want that level 4. Oh, well.
Yes, you do. But anyway.
I really want that level 4. It's okay. It's okay.
And 5.
It's okay.
But anyway.
You know what? Why stop there? Let's go to 15.
Yeah. Anyway,
Anyway, after 2 hours, go to sleep. Yeah.
Vaughn, another prowl roll or another wilderness survival to hide again for your watch.
24.
Wow. See, that's the roll I needed.
Oh no, but I rolled a 95.
Dun dun dun.
Minus 30 would be a 65. That's definitely on the encounter table. What is on the encounter table there? It is
wolves.
interesting. I need a perception roll.
Oh, crap.
Hmm.
We don't have any trees here, do we? Do we?
Not many.
Not many.
You look at that. There's a few, but not many. But it makes sense. You got some hooligans. What'd you roll?
3.
You do not notice them.
I rolled a natural 1.
Yeah. So, where are we at? Get to the right sub bracket. D4. 3 of them. And 2 of them. You're not going to notice them until they are basically in your camp. They don't see you, of course, Maxie, because you are definitely well hidden, but they see Flora. You've got 3, looks like hunters.
Are they
And they're
leveling
like-
their guns at her?
No, but they're like, hey, what do you think she's doing out here? All by her lonesome self. Sounds like fun.
I am going to
Eviscerate
approach
them.
from behind them in full wolf form, and before they can turn around, growl very, very, very deep. And grin, like big smile, showing all my teeth. All overly large numbers of them.
They are running. Like, oh my god, what is that? Let's get out of here.
They don't strike me as Nightbane hunters, do they? Just hunter
Nope.
hunters?
Just hunter hunters.
Yeah, I'll let them run. As itching to kill more people as Maxie is, he's learning things, and some people don't deserve to die.
Okay. Well, they definitely run away. And they're playing the redneck attitude off. Let's say, you don't say anything about that. I don't say anything about that.
Yeah, that never happened, guys, right?
That never
Well,
happened.
they eventually tell it as an old wives' tale. It spreads, but then it's too late.
We fought a big wolf. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Got me across the chest area, got Steve across the thigh.
Awesome.
So you made it through your night.
Good.
Game time. It is the 29th. 9 p.m. Heading north. You'll probably go about 9 miles, let's say. And then it's only 4 miles back to the ley line. And then we are in open country again. And let's put you about there. That will be your technical stopping point if nothing happens. Why do we have crickets? Because it's nighttime.
Yeah,
So,
I've been helping with the whole mood thing. Whenever we're sleeping, it's daytime music.
yeah. No encounters for the day. You guys are. It's the same rolls, but you don't get any encounters for the day. So I am putting you at about here. I also need die 20s from Maxie and Flora.
Delicious too.
For some reason, you're just not open to these coordinates. Flora got them, though. She confirms it with you guys in the morning. She got the same coordinates.
Oh, good. Good. Would have been a little worried if I got those cords from someone else. That would have been bad.
Did I post your stopping point?
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
We.
Okay, so you're there. Still on the ley line. Still on some hilly, semi-forested area. Same rotation.
Same rotation.
Wilderness survival and prowls.
Oop.
Oh. 3.
Very hidden.
12.
Both of you very hidden.
It was
Nice.
bound to happen.
No encounter for Cook's watch.
I
Switch over, wake up
take a rope,
Flora.
throw it at her, wake her up. Your turn, gorgeous. Start reading.
Okay. Her watch, not to. Definitely nothing happens. You get your 2 hours of reading in, and
Yes.
Maxie's turn.
Oh, wait,
Another
no,
wilderness
it's daytime.
survival.
I got a 13 on the wilderness survival.
No encounter.
Okay, no encounters.
Lucky, just because.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see here. We do have a road to cross.
And then
212. But it doesn't look like it's well, damn. My rule of thumb is if I see cars, which I do, it is it is semi-populated, of course not necessarily during the time of day. Let's see. Oops, I lost my ley line. It's about 7 miles away, so about 2 hours, so about 11 p.m. Let's say you got about that much of a chance, and no cars at the time, so that's not a problem.
perfect.
So, well, what do you know? You are not going to get... What's your current range for ley lines? Cook?
2 miles.
2 miles. So you are going to get to this point. And you have been traveling for 5 hours. So it's about 4 a.m. And the coordinates for that spot, as soon as my Google Earth stops playing around,
Oh, God, it's going to take us forever to get up there.
it's
Oh yeah,
going
that's
to be a
the
while.
distance.
It's going to be a long time.
Okay, there's your coordinates. And overlay. At that point, Cook, you are going to notice there's another ley line crossing over the ley line you're on. You're heading towards the Nexus Point in 2 miles.
Oh boy, howdy. Oh, no.
This ley line is traveling almost purely northeast. So
Okay.
it's almost perpendicular to the one you're on. But you are going to come up on a Nexus Point in the middle of nowhere. Nothing's around it, but how would you like to proceed?
There's hey, Max, you ever get that creepy feeling of someone breathing on the back of your neck and the back your neck hairs stand up on end?
It's the way he feels across this whole ley line.
Maximus doesn't actually respond because he heard someone address a Max of whom he is not.
Oh, you're one of them types, right? I'm still testing boundaries with him, you see. I mean, every now and then I hit one and I just note it down and keep it in for the memory banks. Maxie.
He turns around and looks at Cook.
See, there we go. There's one. You can note that down too. There's a Nexus Point coming up ahead. We might want to skiddy around.
Why not just continue through?
'Cause it's uncomfortable as hell.
Flora says, "Ooh, I've never been at Nexus Point. Let's go see what it is."
Is middle of nowhere.
All right. Well, it seems like I'm a little outnumbered here. Is no one else a little frightened of the concepts of the Nexus Point? Our wonderful friend, what's his face? He told us they were dangerous. Alrighty then, I'll take that silence as go shove it up your butt. Then fine then, let's go on through.
Okay. Maxie, since you don't know anything else about it, I mean, the feeling definitely increases a lot. Hair standing up at you. Beyond that, you don't notice too much more different. Cook, on the other hand, Laylines.
I don't want to be here.
You definitely, you feel everything increase. You get up to that ley line or that Nexus Point, and you know that your magic ability has increased even more than just following the ley line. You could tap more power. Things probably last a little longer.
Okay, no.
It's like a supercharge point.
Being super careful, trying not to activate any of my abilities, and just hoping for the best and grinning and bearing my way through. Hopefully we'll get through without having to use any of the abilities.
Perception.
Ah, crap. And so it begins.
10.
8.
Just because she rolls a 3. Oh, you don't see it. Well, anyone get above a 5?
I did.
I rolled an 8.
Okay, so you both see a creature up ahead.
What does it look like?
It looks like if somebody took a cross between a crocodile and a bear.
It's a crocobear.
It's a crocobear. Long reptilian type snout, furry, big heavy body, large.
That's a crocobear, I tell ya.
So, instinctively, without thinking about the Nexus, I will use See Truth to see if that is a Nightbane. Because we've seen some messed up looking Nightbanes.
That
Yeah.
does not look all that
So I thought
messed
it's-
up, to be honest.
Maybe it's a Nightbane, so I'll use my See Truth. And,
I got him to cast. I got him to cast out of Nexus.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Too bad.
Oh, doesn't become living magic.
No, it takes more than just a 2-line Nexus point.
Good.
You have your
Oh, it's
Laylines document.
I do, yeah.
There's at a 2-line Nexus point, there's not much that can go wrong. It's a supercharge point. It's at the 5-line Nexus points are bigger, where things can start going crazy. But anyway,
There we go.
it is an animal.
Definitely not Nightbane. Dinner?
He hasn't noticed you yet.
They haven't noticed us yet.
Oh, hold it. Yeah. Not yet.
What do you think, Flora? You reckon eating a crocobear?
That's a Nightlands creature.
Oh. Well then, we probably shouldn't be underestimating it as much as I am right now. Question still stands. Dinner?
No, I say we just go around it.
Alright, suit yourself.
Not an option anymore.
Oh, crap.
You picked up your scent. With a snout like that.
Maxie, I keep telling you, you need to bathe more or, lick yourself clean. That's
Finish.
Why did you create a character that doesn't have any sarcasm, and I create a character that feeds off of sarcasm? I'm tempted to throw Cook at it.
Well, I got a 4 for my initiative, so...
See, the thing
You
is, I
might
got a
have the
1 for
chance.
mine, so
Oh, dear.
I got a total of
I think your initiative is +3.
It is, so I got a total of 4.
How do we figure this? We rolled the same initiative. That's a first.
Well. Flora goes first.
May I make a request and say we do a little breaksy because I have to pee?
Oh, yes. We're
This
at
is
the
actually a
good
good
point.
spot to, yeah.
It's a good spot. We shall take a break, folks, at about 10 minutes. And meet you back here.
Perfect.
Aw, yeah.
We're gonna be walking into a battle. Yay!
Welcome back, folks. We are back in Nightbane, where our two adventurers have come across the Nexus Point, and there is a Nightlands creature wandering around in the Nexus Point. How it got there, we don't know, but
It's
it has
there.
sensed them, and it is coming, and looks like it wants to attack. Flora got the initiative on it, so she is going to shoot first. And hit.
Nice. Good job,
And
Flora.
do that much damage. Oh, that's a good chunk. That special ammo really does do a chunk. Not as much as you guys seem to be able to do, but what is the creature that sounds like in the music and the sound effects?
That's a bullet.
A
It's
bullet?
a very, very large rock-based creature in D&D that can burrow a very high challenge rating.
So next up is the beast. He is going to attack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, cook.
Hey, that's me.
Of course, attack the person with the highest flawless armor. And that's a 1. He misses.
It's like, roll. No. I know crocodiles. Don't get in their teeth.
So Cook and Mexi both got a 4.
We did.
So I don't care which one of you wants to go first.
I will let Maxie go first.
Well, Maximus attempts to bite down on the nape of the neck of this creature.
He has no armor.
So above a 4.
Above a 4.
Cool. I got a 17. So I hit.
That hit?
Who? Bite.
Going for a lockjaw?
Yeah. Since we figured out that thing about it, we're gonna go ahead and adjust our tactics while using it. So, but yes, going for that lockjaw.
Okay.
Didn't roll that well. 41.
Well, you got your hold on him. That's for certain. Cook?
Me going in for my attack. I will. He's going for the nape of the neck. I will start flanking around. Go towards the rear of this crocodile.
The nape of the neck is on the back of the neck.
You're right. I will stay in front of it then and keep its attention. For some reason I was still thinking of the lizard. And, the whole like bipedal.
Mm-hmm.
That whole thing. No, yeah, staying in front, keeping its attention, and gut shot. I'm gonna try to eviscerate its belly.
Tidok?
I rolled a natural 18, so
Yep, you hit.
total of 25.
Roll your damage.
Oh god, 60 right off the bat. 65, 70.
It's dead.
I eviscerated it.
You definitely eviscerated it.
Goodness. This one's a lot. Yeah, not what I was expecting.
You gutted it. It's dead. She looks at it. Goes, I just don't understand it. It's a bear with crocodile parts. Yet it's called a waste coyote.
Waste. What?
I didn't name it. They're the most common creatures in the Nightlands, and as you can tell, they're not that great.
Right, well, whenever I see one of these things, I'm going to continuously offer dinner. That one was, look, Maxie, it's even pretty gutted.
Yeah.
Maxie's gonna give it one sniff and look up at Cook and say, mixing lizard with predator is not a good idea. And then turn around and continue on.
All the same, I think I hit and actually popped one of the intestines. That's not a good idea. Right, well, that was entertaining.
Do you try anything else while you're at this Nexus Point?
Short of whatever Flora wants to check out.
She just wanted to see it. She can see less than Cook can. But
You know, now that we're here, it's not that bad. Kind of getting used to it. Besides, using abilities wasn't too bad. All right, you all made the right decision here. I concede my fears and I concede my worries. 2-point Nexus Point is not bad.
cool. You continue on. And you are going to get to this point. This is where you will stop for the day-night.
Day and night.
You can tell, looking ahead, you're about 15 miles away from Interstate 94. So you have to figure out what you're going to do there. But you are on a ley line, so yeah.
Could be worse.
Your shroud trick will probably work. But for the night, standard rotation, encounter charts. So wilderness survival on the prowl.
Ooh.
Yeah. The usual.
The usual.
58.
28.
Not bad. So your encounter.
I got a 21 on the perception.
Okay. Okay, nothing.
Okay.
Her watch. Definitely nothing.
Perfecto.
2 more hours of study.
Yay!
Maxie, another wilderness survival.
Oof. 79.
Okay, not so much of a negative, but still no encounter.
That's good.
In the morning, you shall make it to, in a couple hours, you'll make it to I-94. How do you wish to cross it? Just do your shroud.
Yeah. Since we're on the ley line, my shroud should be pretty good for this spot.
Pretty dope for it, for sure.
Okay. Roll
Plus,
me
there's actually a river
Yeah.
with a bridge we could probably use instead.
There is also a boat entrance to the river right there. It might be in use. So shroud trick's probably still best.
But at least not crossing the road, we can go under it.
Yeah. So there's a good section right there that goes under.
Staying shrouded, but going under the bridge at the Bighorn River.
Okay. Roll me swims.
Swims. There's a nice land portion of the bridge that.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at it, trying to figure out how much of a clearance there is. But
The bridge
yeah,
looks like a pretty
Fortunately-
tall bridge.
let me switch over to maps.
It's a fairly tall shadow that I see.
Yeah, I think just based on shadow, you're right. Okay, so you don't have to swim it.
Good, good. Can I even actually swim? I can climb. I can't swim, really.
So that is about 2.25 miles off the ley line.
Okay.
So no ley line bonuses while you're shrouded underneath that, but it's not going to be hard. But for some reason it was.
Oof.
took you 9 minutes to get through that.
I still have plenty.
Maybe there was somebody playing around or something. I don't know.
Photographer that came out the car to take a scenic photo of Bighorn River.
Mm-hmm. So you had to move carefully. So you get under it, through it, by it, past everybody else, and back to the ley line. Continue heading. So a couple more encounter rolls, which could make it more interesting if we ever rolled anything, but no. So I am going to say you get to this point. Boom.
Ooh. Numbers are changing.
How long does it take us to get to that point?
To your normal stopping.
Oh, this is our normal. Okay, perfect.
This is your normal stopping point.
Perfect.
Oh.
Oh yes.
And we find ourselves in the forest again.
Yeah, a little bit of trees. Cover, not much.
Decently more than we've had
Definitely
in
more,
Wyoming.
thankfully. Yeah. Yeah.
Same, changing dice here because I need some encounters. Same rotation. So, wilderness survival and a prowl.
29.
That's more like it.
$22.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 96, so that's much better.
Ooh. That is for sure something.
Hmm.
More wolves.
The question is, how do I justify them being out here? In the middle of nowhere. How far are we into the reservation? Perception, Maxie.
Even though I'm technically sleeping.
Whose watch is this?
Isn't
Oh,
Cook
Cook's.
first?
Easy.
Cook. God, I got confused. Whose watch it is? Okay, so perception, Cook. Sorry.
Oh. 18 plus a 3, so 21.
21. You hear somebody approaching.
I
Seems to be a single person.
get ready and wait. I stay where I am in my lovely tree. Hopefully.
Usually that would work, but you got to remember, Flora cannot hide.
Ah, that's crap. That's right.
So if somebody walks into the camp, they will see her, which they do. You've got a ranger.
How close is he to me?
To you, say 10 feet. He's slowly walking up, approaching Flora as she is sleeping.
Oh, shoot.
Roll to hit. No.
Yeah. Well, actually, that is what I'm considering right now. Yeah, I would like to, if I can, do a power attack. I want to try to, as much as possible, make this look like a bear.
You don't look like a bear.
I know. I'm thinking about the aftermath once he's dead.
Okay.
So, like, a
You
claw.
pounced out of the tree
I will pounce out of the tree and attack him.
and claw on your way down.
Yeah.
Okay.
16 plus 7. That's 23.
That definitely hits. Roll your damage.
Plus. Stop spinning dice. It's 59.
He's dead.
Okay.
You killed yourself a park ranger. Or a ranger of some type.
We'll take that and go. Right.
She wakes up. She rolled a natural 20.
Hey.
What are you doing?
He was about to do something stupid. So, I took care of it first.
Uh-huh. What did he say?
Well, nothing quite yet. He's going straight to you. My track record is these people ain't to be trusted.
So, okay. She goes, okay. She kind of rolls her eyes and finds a different spot. Go back to sleep.
You might in the future wanna. I say this while I'm like fishing for anything in his pockets. Might want to stay by Maximus. He might be able to actually keep you undercover and out of sight. That's the second time people have seen you while sleeping.
True.
Oh, now that is a pity.
What else are you going to do with him? His park ranger standard stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Go through his wallet. Any cash?
Sure.
I will leave all of it. Put it back in his pocket. But needs to look like a bear. Do a couple of slashes across the chest. A couple of areas. and then move him up into a tree. For now.
Okay.
So
Your watch is over?
have you ever seen goats after they've been attacked by bears? The carcasses are found in trees. It's kind of creepy. Genuinely quite creepy.
Sounds like it, but that follows suit, so sounds good.
Yep. Watch is over. I will wake Flora.
Yep.
Do my 2
Her
hours.
watch is nothing. So you get your 2 hours in. She'll wake Maxie up.
Excellent.
Perception.
9.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. You see the body of the ranger in the tree.
Looks like an animal attack.
Yeah. Wilderness survival.
Oof, 91.
Too bad. I rolled low enough. No encounter. We are to... Where are we at?
Let's see.
30th?
30th, yeah.
Last day of September.
It's last day of September. We are done after today. With September.
With September.
Let's see here. You've got 9 miles to the road. Let's see here what 12 looks like. I don't see any cars. So we're going to say that's good. It's not going to be a problem crossing it. So where will you guys get for today? And whoa, I am way too far zoomed in. That looks like a good spot. Why? Yeah.
Gwinnett, Montana. Lewiston. That's a fairly large town.
Here's the spot. I still have to roll to see if there's any encounters for the day that would prevent you from getting to that spot, but let's see what we got here. No. Okay, you get to that spot. Pretty uneventful day. Of course, you are in the middle of nowhere. Kind of makes sense.
It's nice being out in the middle of nowhere for that. Nothing ever happens.
Making your travel quite easy, actually.
It is. Save for the Croco Bear.
Save for the Croco Bear.
Croco Bear.
Still not close enough for that. So, same rotation, same setup for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wilderness survival, Maxie. Cook, prowl.
21.
98.
Cook is in, Maxie's not. Maxie, or Cook will not have anything on his watch.
Wake up Flora. Give my
Flora
2
will not
hours.
have anything on her watch. You got your 2 hours. Maxie, you can reprowl or wilderness survival again.
Oof, not easily. 83.
Okay. And no encounter. So again, travel. Nothing major.
I get another roll soon.
How soon?
This next night. I have 1 hour left.
That should be interesting. Okay. I'm going to stop you guys. Possibly at this point. As we continue down the journey of the ley line. So far, it's been fairly uneventful as we're trying to get there. Oops.
Oh, trees again. Good.
Got some trees, and let's see for the day.
For the day.
Nothing. Nothing. Not 9. Jeez. I mean, it makes sense. To justify something out here, the park ranger was just random luck. To actually be wandering around out here. You've still got a ways before you get anything else, really.
If...
Anything changing?
No. I think we'll do the same rotation, yeah.
Are you trying to do anything to help Flora hide?
That night, before we all start going to sleep, I'll look at Maxie and... Maxie, you mind helping Flora out and getting her a little situated in a nice and quiet place? Twice people have seen her, and I'm not saying it's been an issue. That park ranger just happened to come by. Easy to take care of, but at the same time, it's better if we're all fairly well hidden. I've got my trees, you've got your nestling down.
I will attempt to get her a pretty good spot to rest as well.
Okay. Give me 2 wilderness survivals.
One for her is unfortunately an 85.
Oh dear.
One for myself is worse. It's a 96.
Oh goodness.
And your prowl?
53.
Okay. For you, nothing. For her, nothing.
Ooh,
I
I get a roll.
You get a roll. Okay, let's do your roll.
30%.
You're at 30%.
It's a not 9.
Oh my god. I need a D10.
A D10. A D10. Shit. I don't know. We're on a ley line. Is this good?
Don't
We should be
know.
fine. Ah. 8.
8.
I don't know if rolling high is good or bad.
Let's see here. You went through your watch, so that was 4 hours.
It's going to be 1 hour in, too. So
Yeah,
we need
1
more
hour in, so 5 hours in, so 8 a.m. This is going to be about 1 p.m. that this occurs.
Oh dear.
Okay. That is quite coincidentally interesting. The last thing you remember, Cook, is that aha, like, oh yeah, that's what they. And then you don't remember anything else. Her shift finishes. She wakes up Maxie.
Oh crap.
All right. Ooh, that's a better wilderness survival. 39 on my wilderness survival.
Oh, and finally, this is going to be interesting. A 94. Let's see here. What do we got? We'll take this first before we get to cook. 34. Die 6. Perception, Maxie.
16.
You see some hunters.
Do they look like hunters or Nightbane hunters?
They look like hunters.
Okay. I will. And we're still on the ley line, right?
You're still on the ley line.
I will activate Shroud.
Okay. You activate Shroud. Everything is doubled. Time-wise.
Perfect.
What are you going to do then?
I'm going
Hey.
to...
Since well, they don't notice anybody yet, even though Flora didn't hide very well. And Maxie is out Cook is out in the open, sleeping.
I will place myself in such a way that should they notice either of the other two, which they probably will, I can attack quickly.
Did I fall out of the tree and they not notice me?
You fell out of the tree before they came.
Okay. Oh, I meant Flora not notice me, my bad. That's awkward. That's
Okay.
just, you know...
They noticed.
Oh no. Ugly mole rat on the ground with a book.
They're coming up at you.
Specifically, which one? Flora or Cook?
They're both pretty close. You couldn't tell at this point. They're just approaching your camp.
Okay.
We'll say they're practically together because Flora, just actually Cook fell out of the tree. Flora was like, "What the?" And then just ended up going to sleep there.
This is Maximus's fault. I'm going to attack them. This is Cook's fault. I'm
Cook's
going
fault.
to attack them.
This is not my fault. How is this my fault?
You look like a naked mole rat in the middle of a forest. A very, very large naked mole rat in the middle of the forest.
Well,
and you're
so
not
they
hidden.
came by. It's their fault.
No, it's your fault.
No, it's their fault. All their fault.
Well,
We're siblings.
I
We
rolled a
could do
natural
this all
20
day.
to hit the first one.
Initiative?
Do I not get it a surprise round?
No, you waited for them to notice you.
Well, I'm shrouded.
Shrouded.
Specifically, me.
Okay, yes.
Shrouded.
Yep, you're right. Your
Yeah,
first
okay.
attack.
I got a natural 20 to hit the guy.
Okay, you definitely hit him.
I'm just gonna chomp his head off.
34.
Is that what I got to get more than?
No, just looking on the crit table.
Okay.
You rolled a 20, right? So,
Yeah, so total of 27.
just trying to figure out. It's just normal double damage.
88
damage.
damage.
He's dead.
Cool. And I no longer am shrouded.
You're no longer enshrouded. The other guy lets off a shriek. He is attempting to run away. For his action. What do you do?
What's the third guy doing? Or was there only two of them?
There was only two. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I'm giving chase.
Okay.
I'm
easily catch
more
him.
likely faster than him.
Yeah.
20 dirty to hit.
You hit.
Okay.
Damage.
Bite his head off too.
Bite his head off. And for Cook, I am going to copy this into your principles of magic.
I'm scared.
That was actually a low roll. 40.
Believe it or not, that's enough to kill him.
Just a normal human.
What?
It's the shock of the system when you learn that level.
Well, I think Cook might be getting one of his dreams coming true pretty soon here, but...
Why?
Oh. We'll see what happens.
And to deal with the bodies, I am going to move them to a darker portion of the forest away from the rest of the camp and bury them.
Okay.
I'm not going to take any of their stuff. I'm just going to bury the bodies.
Okay. Give me a d20.
16.
Right. Okay. Yeah, you can bury him. No problem.
I'm not going to tell the other two about them in the morning.
Okay.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
I technically didn't say anything about the guys I chased off either.
No
Yeah.
way. Well.
And you can start rolling all that if you want, Mac. Cook.
That's what I'm going to start doing. Yeah, I've got the time.
Come 9 p.m., Cook doesn't wake up.
Not even to some slaps.
No. Not even to some slaps. He is out. You can tell he was reading the book when this happened. It fell with him. $150. Okay.
That was the only one I rolled well on.
But Floor is up, you're up, but Cook is out.
Maximus will look over at Flora and say, I do not want to drag him. We should move him somewhere less conspicuous.
Okay.
And wait for him to wake up.
Okay. Give me wilderness survival.
Woo! 9.
Okay, you hide him very well.
And then Maximus will essentially prowl around, keeping an eye on stuff, sniffing around, and keep an eye on everything, essentially. While waiting for Cook to wake up.
You will have to wait for 2 more hours, and then he will wake up at 11 p.m. Any questions on any of that?
I'm still getting through it. I really hoped he was gonna go and drag me along or something. So I had time. 15-0, okay.
Cook has leveled up in his arcane ability, his mage user ability rank. Unfortunately, from here on out, the shock to his system for leveling up has a little bit of a coma effect to it.
Yeah. So, when I wake up, though, it'll be... Yo,
But when he
boy.
wakes up,
Oh, howdy. Oh, Maximus, you really gotta start reading these books. Oh! Hang on, what time is it?
I'm prowling around, watching.
Maximus?
Flora says he's wandering around, but it's 11 p.m.
I overslept.
You fell out of the tree.
Oh, hey, yeah, you're right. I'm on the ground. That probably hurt. Oh, hey. Goodness. This stuff here is just fantastic. It's magnificent in so many ways. I mean, whew. How far along have you gotten with studying this book?
She says that she has put just a little over 30 hours.
Just a little over. I think I'm up to 110 now.
She doesn't have the understanding of ranks or anything like that yet.
Well, if you get the chance, I'd recommend you start reading and studying a bit more. It's well worth it. That last little push, I think, I dare say, I think I'm a little smarter now because of it.
Also, as a player,
5.
you need to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
As your IQ goes up, I'm going to be expecting you to kind of play it.
Just a bit smarter.
Sooner or later,
That's
you probably
gonna be
will
difficult.
lose his Texas accent.
That's a bit difficult.
Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting. I was wondering
Maxie,
how that worked.
You hear conversation from the camp.
Yeah.
Assuming it's Cook waking up, head back.
Okay. He's awake.
Glare at him.
Well, howdy doody, Maxie.
You fell out of a tree, Cook.
I sure did.
In your proper form
Uh-huh.
for everybody to see.
Yep.
And now there are 2 more dead people buried out in these woods.
Okay.
Next time you want to read that book, make sure you're not going to fall out of the tree.
Well, I can't make any promises, but I'll do what I can. Right, well, come along then. I think we're a little behind on schedule. If we want to make a good day's travel here, we do still have a long way to go.
And off we go.
Also, I did put in the level 5 requirements in failure.
Oh,
Changed up slightly.
it has. -75.
And only a 1d6%
Yeah.
for failure.
It could be better, but it will most likely be worse.
Yes.
And every 15 hours of studying, oh dear. I need
Yes.
to start a new tracker. Okay. Okay, dokie.
Bet you never know. After your first 15 hours, you could roll that 1% and
It's true.
bam.
Get the final level of this book.
But you know that the final level of this book is going to be a doozy.
So that final rune, when I'm walking along, looking at that bracer, do I understand what that rune is now?
No. You know that it's made from a higher level magic. A flawless armor does not exist within the principles of magic.
It's only driving him even farther. Looks at it and... I'll get you eventually. One of these days. Just keep moving.
Okay. You guys are going to head out. Not get as far. It's a weird stopping point, but oh well. So you guys are going to make it to this point. Actually, without too many random encounters, you're putting a good amount of distance in getting to that next site. Only about 300 miles away from it now.
That's
As
good.
a straight line, which you're not following.
I think you posted the same place we were at.
Oh.
Oh
previous
yeah,
night.
yeah, that was the same place, yeah. I just realized that.
Yeah, that would be the same spot for some stupid reason. Because I happen to name them both the exact same thing. How about that spot? That spot would probably be
There we
better.
go.
Yeah. Oh, that is an awkward place to stop.
That is
It is. But kind of hits your time period.
It does.
So
Check.
not really any good hidden spots to hide at there.
I feel like the best spot would probably be tracking to the right a little bit to that almost smaller Half Moon Lake looking area.
It's always colder by the water. Oh wait, no, that was wrong. It's colder by the water. We should just go into that little divot there before we get too close to the body of water.
They're just irrigation reservoirs. A lot of them up there.
Several.
That's fine. Oops. I didn't want that. I wanted property so I could move him. You can move over to that Half Moon Lake. I'll still consider that to be on the ley line. So my first spot wasn't technically a good placement, but depends on how close you zoom in on it. So you stop there for the day and the night. Same rotation, same trying to help Flora hide.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her a nice little boost to hiding at a 30.
Okay, you found her a good hiding hole.
I, on the other hand, have a 73.
48.
This is not so good, and the prowl is good. So, Cook, first up. was gonna say, is that 96? No, it's 66. Nothing.
66.
Laura, nothing. Maxie, rehiding, I assume.
Yeah, I'm. When I wake up, I'm gonna realize that she's had her look before me, and I'm gonna try and give her like a similar spot to rest in for the last half.
Okay. 2 rolls.
And while doing so, I'll offer to switch spots with her next time, so that she doesn't have to split her sleeping.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm not so good at finding her a second spot. That was a 62. And then for myself, while I'm watching, I am so bad. 94.
But yet I rolled an odd 8, so no encounter, no matter how bad you roll.
Just my luck so far.
And we are off again. And we are
Flying.
We are going to zoom in this time. Replace, and we're going to say, what is that? It is somebody's farm. Ooh. I'll tell you what, I'll give you the location, and that's the approximate. You can figure out from there where exactly you wish to stop, because there's not much around it, but there is a farm, unfortunately.
Hey.
That, let's see here. Make sure they're different coordinates. They are different coordinates this time.
Yes.
So there you go.
Very much so. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
There's not much around, but there is some trees and stuff out there away from the farm, or brushes or shrubbery or something. I don't know.
Looks like a nice little. Not as nice as I thought it was, but overgrowth nonetheless.
Yeah, overgrowth.
Mm-hmm. It's good for the overgrowth.
Yeah, that should be a pretty good spot for us to hide in.
Should work quite well.
We'll just have to be hyper aware during our shifts.
Okay, so during the day, nothing happened. So how are we doing shifts now?
Cook, Maxie, then Flora.
Well, when he tells me that, oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. That way, if I do, fall asleep and come out the tree again and get into an obvious spot, you can just take me and shove me in a hole.
Bury you deep.
Buried,
That none may find you.
buried alive.
Oh, that
Okay,
way.
two survival rolls and 1 prowl roll.
28.
53 for Flora's Wilderness Survival Hide for Maxie, and an 83 from Maxie.
So Maxie's not hide, but Cook up, and no encounter. Maxie up,
70 on my Wilderness Survival.
and no encounter. Flora, no encounter. Jeez.
We're lucky.
Yeah, the dice are definitely with you tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So here we go again.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go again. My.
Intriguing.
That's a big city.
Again, I'm going to say this general area. If you wish to find something slightly better, but
Hopefully we completely avoid it.
There you go. I don't know. The deer scream just is a little much. No.
I got some comments about today's music when we're done with the stream.
Well, there. Not the best place, but there's a little bit of cover.
I feel like we don't want to stop there, though. That's like middle of the fields.
I mean, there are
Maybe.
some trees kind of
Yeah,
ish
that-
around there.
Looks like a creek.
Yeah, there's a creek with some trees there, so that would be good enough.
Yeah, I think that would be our best bet right there. But Maxie is definitely cautious this night.
Give me your rolls.
Apparently not very good at hiding right now. He gives a 18-9 for Flora.
Okay.
And the 25 for himself.
Got a 15.
Cook. Not 8. No encounter. Flora.
Oh, it's Max before
Maximus.
Flora.
Maximus. Not 4. No encounter. Flora. Flora got the encounter.
My wilderness survival for sleeping after my shift was an 83.
So, basically 2 of you not hidden, really.
Yeah.
Oh, what did I just do? Oh, there it is. And, huh. You guys and hunters tonight.
No kidding. Maybe Flora can talk them to go away.
6 of them, even.
Oh,
Oh, goodness.
that's worse.
Well, this is good that you guys are asleep. Can she figure it out? That's the question. You guys are not going to see any of this. I need to... Oops, sorry. Sorry, I need to actually look up what she can do while she is charming. She morphed. And I really doubt any of them are gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, you got a 95. He's the closest one, but they all got charmed. Yeah. It's morning. Night, actually, of course. But morning. You guys wake up. October 2nd, 9 p.m. Flora does say that there were some hunters, but she told them about this great hunting opportunity about 20 miles away, and they left to go find it.
Good, good.
Why didn't you just kill him?
Why? Just told them to go somewhere else.
I'm just don't really consider the talkie-talkie a easy thing to do.
Yeah? Well, when they're charmed, they do lots of things. They take suggestions pretty well.
Well then, leave a little bit less of a trail. I'll just wake you up. Have you do a charm thing. Less blood on our hands. Not that I mind. Shall we?
You head out. And this point is weird, as well as weird. Good luck with it.
Oh.
It's weird that the range just worked out perfectly. But it gives you lots of problems. You can make it to there. There is, well, not much around. And as you can see by the distinctive change in terrain between north and south of that line, it also happens to be the Canadian-U.S. border.
Is that
means that's
I
a
see?
Is that a what?
Fence I see?
No, I don't think there's a fence there. It's a road. It's a big white line painted across the ground. No.
I don't think there is a fence there.
I don't think there's a fence. It's just a road, which is the border road. So chances are it will, I don't know by how much. Can't really tell if that's I don't think that's a fence. That's just the road. And I don't understand why there's that other thing in the road, but
It looks like there might be a fence there, but just a small... I don't know.
if there is a fence, it's not much.
An easily jumped over fence.
Yeah.
Easily. Yeah.
Push
There's
it
just
back,
this
kind.
absolutely distinctive line I'm seeing that looks like a
Yeah,
fence.
it probably is a fence. And it looks like each side has their own road on each side of the fence. Ours is not much used. Theirs looks almost paved.
Semi-patrolled, maybe.
Yeah, it's the problem is, yeah, that's your spot for the night. You could probably go over to that creek and find a fairly decent hiding spot. I definitely would not cross yet, but that's up to you guys.
Not at the daytime interval, that's for sure.
No, we
Yeah.
would definitely cross at night. Night's the best way to do that.
Yeah, let's head over to that creek and rest up there.
Sounds good to me.
Also, I don't know if you've been looking at the map, but you are definitely, when you hit this point, you're really not heading in the direction of the resistance point. It's way more west than what direction you guys are heading.
Yeah, we're gonna have to break off the ley line, I think. Let's cross the border
cross
first.
the border.
Go a few miles with the ley line, and then
Head west.
then break off. Because
Go around Lethbridge if we can.
better to have the ley line when we're crossing the border of two nations than not have the ley line. More power.
Okay, rolls for the night. Couple wilderness survivals.
Lovely old prowl.
You're in a nice spot. 60 exactly for her resting spot.
Okay.
98 for mine.
You're giving her all the best spots.
I am.
Cook.
That's because he's curling up around her. They can't see him or her because...
Oh, is that what it is? So, because of the area, you guys are going to have neutral rolls. So, good luck. The whole table's available to you. And Cook takes first advantage of having the whole table. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. Boy, howdy. Here we go.
Perception?
Perception.
That would be a 15.
Well, you can definitely see him coming. You have an individual. Looks civilian. Well, no. Border Patrol. Let's call it Border Patrol. In Border Patrol garb. Coming at you.
You know what? She said people will do a lot of things when they're charmed. I have seen her facade now, or her morphos now.
Mm-hmm.
I will. Have they noticed us?
It's only one, and he has not noticed you yet.
Okay, I will wait until he gets close, but I have a plan in hand. If he sees us, I have an idea.
That would be a C. He sees this big wolf creature.
Ah.
And goes, I think we got some Nightbane out here.
I will change into her shape and hopefully charm him.
Okay.
I'm borrowing her morphos.
Yep. You rolled 100.
You've got to be kidding me.
No. Double odd. He is not charmed.
Well, it was worth a try.
It was.
At that point, I'm going to say...
I can't believe that.
like, oh, shit. And then run up and... I don't know if I would... I would drop. I don't want her stats. Yeah, I would drop the reshape, so... Here we go. Let's see how it goes. This is gonna be interesting. Ugh. I have rolled so low on initiative all night. I got a 7.
Cook, you are first.
Really now? Interesting. Okay.
He rolled a 3.
I am...
He did get a radio off.
Oh no, he did. I'm going to go for a quick evisceration. Try to bring the hand up at the bottom of the jaw and go through.
Yep. Roll to hit.
That's a natural 8 plus 7 for 15.
You hit.
Uh, 30 plus 38, 43, 45, 46, 46, 56, 63, 79.
It's at this moment you realize he's not human.
It's like, howdy there.
He took it. He definitely is hurting. Wow. He's definitely hurting badly.
He's like bleeding out at me. I'll look and say, care to give me a name before you die?
He fires.
Oh, delightful.
He rolled a 16, so he's got a 19, but it's a pistol. All you can do is dodge.
I will spend the action to dodge.
Beat a 19.
Hopefully. Rolled a 14. I believe my dodge is plus 9. So 23.
You dodged.
Oh, no, that's not going to do, buddy.
Your action.
Throat.
Round 2.
Round
You killed
2.
him.
Oh.
As long as you hit him.
Oh.
Roll to hit.
I rolled a 4.
You didn't hit him.
I did not hit him. I did not hit him. Ah,
He
shit.
shoots again.
Okay.
He hits. You gotta beat a 16.
I will.
You're gonna waste the dodge again?
I will take this one.
Okay. Ouch. Max damage.
Whew.
70.
Oh yeah, that is definitely an ouch.
You know the Beretta that he's firing, and you can now guess the ammo that he has.
Like, oh, that's a naughty boy. At least I know what that feels like now.
Your action.
This is my
If
last
you have
action.
any left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is I've got 4 action. This is my last one for the first round. Rolled a 5 plus 7 is 15 12.
Okay. You hit. You killed him.
So-
He had 6 hit points left.
Oh yeah, no. My strength stuff does. Yeah, he's definitely gone.
You're getting better at identifying him. He was a doppelganger.
So-
Pretending to be border patrol. But he had killer ammo.
Right.
And he got a message off.
Let's try this again.
I am going to go for the try again.
You do realize on a doppelganger,
Uh-huh.
what your percentages?
There's a 9% chance I can do this. I did it last
Okay.
time. Let's give it a shot anyway. And
Okay.
with one ley line, it's an additional 25 PPE, right? I can't remember the maths behind traveling
Yes.
on ley lines. Okay. So this will cost me, I think. Now. Because I have to take his shape. Oh no, it's only 6 to activate. How much was the borrow? 15. No, I'm still fine. I've got 4 left. Nope, 39. I didn't get it.
Nope. Go ahead and say what you want to
Yeah.
say, but
I'm not going to be able to tell. This is going to be a true Han Solo moment. Ooh, we should move to this for now. Wait. Sorry, it's just a stupid bush. I shot at it twice, too. I don't know what I was thinking.
identification number?
Searching for a wallet. Does he have a wallet?
No.
Tattoos on his wrists. Forearms.
Nope.
Yeah, this is TK421.
I knew it was coming.
I love
No
that
copyright
moment.
violations, folks. No. This is random fun stuff and numbers.
Yep.
And the guy on the other end does not buy it, but does not say anything else.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
no.
busted. Maxie, rise and shine. We gotta go. I mean, come on. 2 gunshot bullets and you're not awake? Throws a rock at him. He's like, get up.
All right. Up we get.
If you don't move, soon I'm gonna shoot you with one of these bullets, and I gotta tell you, they are not fun.
10 a.m.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
He got 2 shots off. Is he, is it another 20 round mag, or does he have a smaller mag?
He has the regular 20-round mag, standard issue.
Standard issue. Does he have any spare clips?
You don't find any on him.
Okay. I will give the gun to Flora.
She has a gun.
I know, but I'll give her
You
a
already
spare.
gave it. Okay.
Just in case the one that she's got gets jammed or anything happens to it.
Okay.
Because I already have a gun too. I don't want another one on me. Is it Flora or Laura?
Flora.
Flora, okay. Why'd I put Laura in the document?
Thank the gods it's not Laura.
Flora?
Because I've been saying Flora this whole time.
I've been saying Flora, but I put Laura. Don't know why. Okay. Right, not human. This thing's a... whatever Bird Boy called him. Doppelganger. They were looking for Nightbane. I heeded your advice, Flora. I waited for him to say something. Unfortunately, his saying something was right into that Mikey there. And that communicated to his people. So we gotta move now. They didn't buy my identification number at all.
Does Cook have the walkie-talkie he's spoken to?
I threw it on the ground next to the body.
I'm going to pick that up and note the number it's connected to, like the channel it's on.
There is no markings.
I'm going to turn it over in my hand. Does it look like a normal walkie-talkie, or is there something weird about this?
Definitely something weird.
Oh, you
going to crush it.
No,
I'm
no
gonna...
part numbers, no model numbers, no model, no company logo.
I'm going to
No
crush it.
readouts. You're gonna
Cast
what?
my
Crush it.
But
Crush
before
it?
he does that, cast my spell sense magic. Like
And you
while
get your
he's
spell sense magic off. It's not magical.
Oh,
And then he crushes it.
good thing I got that spell off before you decided to do that. It's not magical. Whatever that is. That's just a walkie-talkie.
Run.
All right. Flora, would you mind if I carried you?
If we have to move fast, go ahead.
All right.
What you do? Cause perception.
I will offer a piggyback. And I've got a
Oh, haha!
strength of 48.
22.
Or 45.
Got a natural 20.
So hopefully I've got enough strength to just... Ooh! I rolled a 15, so 18.
Okay. You don't hear anything yet, but you see the dust clouds of approaching vehicles.
Hopscotch and bogey, let's go.
I'm going to go full speed because I assume he can keep pace with me despite holding Flora. Because he's much faster than I am normally.
Yep. I'll grant you that.
We'll
Are you
try-
following the ley line?
Yeah, I want to follow the ley line as much as possible.
The moment we reach the road, I cast Shroud.
Okay. You reach 21, you cast Shroud. Why there's a name on that crossroad, I have no idea, but I don't see any buildings. I thought there was a town there for a moment, but the
Garvenlock.
Govenlock, but there's no buildings there or anything. I guess they just named their crossroads in Canada. I don't know.
Apparently that
Very-
Route 13 there is called Red Coat Trail.
Yeah, so,
Why?
how far do you wish to run?
Until we don't see those dust clouds anymore.
Tell you what. Just to be on the safe side. Oh. Zoomed too far out. This is in broad daylight.
Hoping for the best. Let's hope we don't die.
What's your guys' speed in miles per hour?
In miles per hour. Where am I? I am here.
46.
65.
Okay. I am going
We'll be
to
up by now.
say approximately 1 hour of running to be safe. And that will put you in different number there. Always look to make sure it's a different number now. But now I roll not 5, so they don't know where you're at.
We did it quickly.
Did it quickly.
It was a clean kill. Almost. Bit of a green area, that's good.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a green area. Creek bed, lake there. Reservoir. So I
Yeah.
guess that's weird. I got 2 pictures.
Yeah,
Splitting the reservoir right down the middle. Once where it's full and once where it was empty.
yeah, yeah.
So
See the
interesting.
same thing. It's October, so it might be the time of season where it's empty. Snow melts haven't happened yet. End of the summer season.
It's noon. You guys wish to stop here? Try and get some sleep? Or do you want to keep pushing? And which direction? Is this far enough north-ish that you want to go before starting to head westy? Or how do you wish to proceed from here?
I kind of want to keep pushing.
No, we need to rest.
Okay.
How many miles is it, though? How far away?
To what, the resistance point?
No, I mean to where we just were.
You are approximately, you ran, you sprinted. Yeah. So you got about another 30 miles.
Oh, goodness, yeah, away. We're fine, yeah. 30-mile radius to try to suss out is wide radius, so I was thinking of search radius.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's sleepy time.
Are you going to sleep until you normal up? Or are you going to try and push it to get some sleep? Normally you're up at 9, so you've got 9 hours.
Yeah, I think 9 hours is just fine for the other two resting. Maximus will take the bulk of the watch and get the less amount of sleep.
Cook, who has not gotten any sleep, will find a nice comfortable spot and fall asleep as soon as we stop.
Okay.
And I will give
studying tonight.
I will give Flora a nice little spot to sleep for a total of 11 on my dice roll.
Nice spot.
Yeah, give her a nice spot to sleep.
Well, the rest of the day / night passes without any encounters. It is 9 p.m. on the 3rd. Where do you wish to go from here? Wish to follow the ley line more? So you're about directly west of it, or do you wish to start heading that direction?
I just feel like we should follow the ley line until we're directly west of it.
Yeah. It'll add time to our travel, but I think it's probably the safest.
Yeah, keeping the ley line on our butt.
Okay. Are you going to go normal pace, or are you going to push it a little? Train's not that bad.
Yeah, I kind of want to push it a little bit.
So does Cook. I mean, we just encountered another doppelganger.
Yeah, and they were patrolling the border.
Yep. I want to push it. Get farther in.
I don't know what the Canadian government currently looks like. What with what's going on, I don't know if the NSB have taken over that government yet either. But most governments are more or less ruled by a similar kind of thing. So we could assume so and stay safer.
This is not good.
We may want to push it, but I don't think the dice do.
Well, I don't think... No, it's actually more like the terrain's not cooperating.
Oh.
I'm just looking for good safe spots where you guys would say, this looks like a good spot. And they're far and few between.
There's not much.
Yeah, it's kind
So
of desolate.
I'm going to say there. It is pushing it a little bit, but probably not as much as you wanted. But the opportunities have not come along very well.
Hmm.
I was thinking closer to that lake up there until I realized that's an RV park there at that lake. That would definitely not be a good spot to stop. But that spot at the creek before that lake is probably your best bet to find cover for the day.
For the day. Is that a city named Medicine Hat?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Fairly decent sized city.
Med Hat.
Interesting.
Oh. Oh dear.
Very interesting.
So, setting up for the night?
Yeah.
Do prowls. Do the prowls.
Browse, wilderness survivals.
Try to hide. I'm not hiding.
Oh, well, Maximus actually did pretty well today. He gave 48 for Flora and then a 4 for himself.
Well,
Chuck,
95.
95.
Yeah.
You got best hiding spot ever.
Aha. It's great. It's the best. I'm basically standing like a scarecrow at the top of the ridge, just looking out into the fields. I am the tree. Be the tree. Believe that you are the tree.
No encounter.
Cool. The book with the spells in it.
Mm-hmm.
There are a few I haven't learnt yet. The one that was
Very true.
difficult. Does it
Yes.
look any easier?
Yes.
Ooh. How much easier?
You have to give me an hour into it to figure it out.
Okay.
You already have 1 hour into it.
Perfect. I'm gonna start reading that. Studying
For
that
the
one.
whole 2 hours that you have.
Yes.
Okay. Lexi encounter. No. So you get your reading done. And no encounter for her. So at your new level, Laura, I gotta go back and look at that book. 7. So after the hour you put into it originally and the 2 more hours that you've put into it now, you figure in about another 27 hours you could have that spell down.
Okay. Well. Okay. Yep. Cool.
Another day.
Another dollar.
You're on the 4th. Can't believe you guys are probably going to make this whole travel in one campaign. But the way things have been going, You will get to this point. It's not a very good point, but it's about as good as you're going to get.
147A.
But that is exactly the point where you're going to have to leave the ley line and start heading due west.
Perfecto. Let's do it. Let's start heading west.
Well, that's where you got to today.
Oh, sweet.
So,
Cool.
nighttime.
And there's a lot of nice divots in this area.
Yeah.
What a nice little areas to hide out.
Prowls and survival, wilderness survival checks.
28 for Flora,
Ah,
35 for myself.
55.
No encounter for Cook. No encounter for Maxie. No encounter for Flora.
This time I want to study one of the lesser ones.
One of the lesser spells?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 hours into one of the lesser spells. Just gonna take the... There are 3 other lesser spells in there. Do you want to just take the first one after the sense magic?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Studying that one. Putting 2 hours into it, you realize it'll take you another 30 minutes.
I will stay up an extra 30 minutes to finish it.
Okay.
Have that mental debate of, I mean, you really need to sleep, but... 30 more minutes. All right.
You understand a new spell.
Ooh.
And I need to copy it into your spells. That's not the spells. That is, I don't even have your spells open. What did I call it?
Cook spells.
That's it.
I'm
That's looking
cooking
for
up some
JP's
spells.
spells. I was like, what? Boom.
Ooh. Ooh.
You now know concealment. And just, I guess, to read it for everybody watching, this magic makes any small objects sort of invisible. Actually, it affects the perception of anybody who looks at it. Unless the person makes a successful saving throw, the item cannot be seen. This can be applied to one item on one person or out in the open. Only one object is affected each time the magic is invoked. The object cannot be living and must be smaller than 14 inches in length and height, 6 inches in width, and weigh less than 14 pounds. Each person who looks at the place where the enchanted object is resting must make a saving throw versus magic. A failed roll means that particular individual will not see it until the magic lapses. Note the object. If the object is used as a weapon or picked up by the mage or anyone who does see it, the enchantment is broken and becomes clearly visible.
That's cool. I am very much a fan.
Where are we at?
No one had any encounter problems.
Right. Next day.
That was the study time.
Next day. Why is my... Did I miss... No, there it is, game time. It's like, did I mistakenly close that? But no, October 5th. And you are heading out due west from where you are at. Let's see how much... Okay. This is going to be weirdish. But you're not going to make it far. You're going to make it about 20 miles. It's not really a stopping point, but it's a note of interest. You're going to make it to that location. So, Cook, you see a ley line. Only 20 miles away from the last ley line. And it looks like it's heading also in the same direction of that ley line you just left. Not exactly running parallel, but it looks like maybe heading to the same point if you were to follow it.
Hey, look, another ley line. That seems to be heading the right direction.
Not in the right direction.
Oh, never mind.
The wrong.
It's in the same direction as the other ley line.
I'm
just
getting my
got
directions parallel. Brett, no.
You're going to cross it, of course, heading west, but you just noticed that you came up on another ley line after 20 miles, which seems really close.
Wonder if there's any magical problems in between these two ley lines. Might have to do some research on this territory later on. Interesting. I'm gonna start making notes on random little pieces of paper.
Okay. I am going to put your stopping point for the day. Here. You'll notice, I'm gonna have you kind of avoid some fields. Got some farms coming up. And you also need to go a little bit south just to avoid the big lake. So I headed you a little bit south. We'll call that a stopping point for the day. Out in the middle of those, there gotta be oil fields, oil wells. Kind of looks like circuitry from far above.
Kind of does. It's real fun. It's making me think of the lines only gods can read.
Yeah. So, standard setup.
Yeah.
Give me wilderness survivals and a prowl.
She's hidden tonight. 19. Me, on the other hand, just barely did not hide myself. 62.
Ugh. Clean 80. Ugh.
Not much. She's hidden, no one else is. But, Cook, no encounter.
Oh, good.
Actually, No encounter, barely.
I would like to do one of
Gee.
the smaller ones again.
No encounter. So the night goes through without encounter. Cook is gonna study again. Well, let me increment my day. We're on the 6th, and then let's see what else she's got available. Da, 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 da.
Oh God.
Same thing. After you stop for 2 hours, you realize I only got another 30 minutes.
Yeah, all right. Keep reading.
You learned another spell.
Excitement abounds. Detect concealment.
Detect concealment. Magic invocation that will instantly negate any concealment spell and reveal objects which may have been mystically concealed. Can be directed at a specific area or individual, or made to affect an entire area up to 30 feet.
Well, brilliant. Cook's just getting so excited. It's like, oh boy. Oh.
Okay, head out again. Where are we going today?
We are
Well,
at
you
8.
do not have much choice, yes.
Yeah.
I am going to put you at a spot, and then we're going to stop.
Okay.
Because you are getting closer to the resistance coordinates.
We are. We can keep going if you want to push to that point.
Well, it's up to you guys how long you wish to run tonight.
I've got my Yu-Gi-Oh thing that Cathris has put together going on tonight.
What time is that?
An hour ago.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
they start before me because they know we go until this time. So, there's the understanding I'll be late.
The only reason why I might want to stop right now is because I really need to do something about the noise that's coming through my window.
Oh. We haven't had a
Uh-oh.
thing, so it's been good on our end.
Yeah, it's literally driving me insane.
Ah.
Not a problem. We can stop here. You're about 90 miles from the point, so another 2 days of traveling.
Nice. Yeah. Give us something to... Cause I feel like I want to ask Flora a few things, but I want to put my brain together about it. And that increase in intelligence. I have to think about that too.
Mm-hmm. Good. Well, we shall stop at this point for the night. We made up a lot of distance, thankfully.
A lot.
It's very few encounters. We're in Canada.
And we killed quite a few
Biggest
people.
ones being dealt with quickly.
Yeah. We dealt with quite a lot. Holy
Yeah.
snap.
You got to have some fun with the NSP's training.
So we what are we calling this? The hunting NSB or time to play?
I was going to call it Christmas in September, but
Christmas in September. All right, that's the title. There we go. I'm just going to change that right now. Christmas in September. That's all spelled right. Perfect. Beautiful. Wonderful stuff. Very exciting.
Yep. Thank you all for joining us. Join us again next week, same time, for the continuation. See what they meet at the Resistance Meetup.
And
Oh yeah.
if you all have time, head on over to our YouTube channel where the premiere of Into the Nightmare is currently going on as well. So there's that
Oh
too.
yeah.
You can head over there, watch that, and then get yourself ready for tomorrow.
Yeah. Sounds good. See you all
So
next
much
week.
fun.
Bye-bye.
Au revoir.
Yeah, may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. Repeat